It's here. It's big. And it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Live at the Bike, brought to you by the Bicycle Casino in Los Angeles, California, the first and only webcast of real action cash game poker. My name is Bart Hansen, and I'm joined tonight by Jennifer Bankston. How are we doing tonight, Jennifer?
We're good, Bart.
Jennifer, tonight we're going to bring back an old friend, and that old friend is in the form of an 8-16 game. We've had this game on...
Twice?
Yeah, twice, a few times. And Wednesday is usually our limit night, and normally we'll do 30-60, but we're going to change it up a little bit tonight. Now, this game is a 4-8 chip structured game. The green chips are $2 chips, so the big blind is 4, and the small blind is 4, and the big blind is 8, right? So 2 and 4 chips. And each chip stack is going to represent $40. 20 chips in a chip stack. Let's go around the table real quick and introduce everyone. Seat number 1, we've got Romy. Seat 2 is Eric. Seat 3 is Brian. Seat 4 is Jason. Seat 5 is Billy. Seat 6 is Harold. Seat 7, Steve. Seat 8 is May. And Seat 9 is Tim. And Seat 1 is actually Rory. Excuse me.
Oh.
Rory. Yeah. And you play in this game a lot, Jennifer, so I'm sure you're probably going to be more familiar with some of these players.
I know at least half the players on the table.
And look at that. Right away, we're going to see a blind raise under the gun. In LA, you cannot live straddle in a limit game, so it's just a raise without an option. And normally, if you're going to come in against someone who blind raises,
you're going to 3-bet.
It's a great play to 3-bet, as Seat 7 does. And Seat 7 is 3-betted with Queen 9 of diamonds.
This is a real live game, huh?
Absolutely. And somebody's capped here, so we're going to see 3-way action.
And
3-way action to the flop.
We need Seat 4's cards.
Yep, and Seat.
The guy who raised blind, we don't even know what he's got. He could have aces under there for all we know.
Well, he's bet out on the flop. The flop is King 10
queen.
6, and Seat 7 has raised. It looks like with nothing.
That would be correct.
Yeah, and he's going to bet.
He needs a jack.
And Seat 4 is going to check and call, still trying to get a look at what Seat 4 has for cards.
Pocket 7's folded. Oh, and there's the 9.
Queen 8. He's got Queen 8. Okay, so.
Showdown, please.
Yeah, 9.
And look at that. The 9 comes on the river, Jennifer. So we saw that Queen 8. Both players had nothing. So this is kind of the type of play. And look at that size of that pot. Those are green chips. They're $2 chips.
That's a nice sized pot.
I mean, so he bets the flop with Queen 8. He gets raised by Queen 9, which is a bet or nothing. And then he check calls on the turn with Queen 8. And he check calls on the river, I believe, with Queen 8. Or it might have gotten checked down on the river, I'm not sure. But
yeah, well, if he doesn't get out of here soon, he won't be leaving with all of those chips. I actually played with him earlier. It was either earlier today or earlier in the week. I can't remember.
Jennifer, he's got a 6x4 stack of 20 chips there. And from my elementary school math, that's 24 stacks of chips. 24 times 40 is about $960. So that's a lot for this game.
Yeah, it looks like he's got 4 racks. 800.
Yeah.
It's good math there, Bart.
I check.
And we're having a little difficulty seeing some of the players' cards, and we'll get on that as the hands go on. We know that Seat 1 has an Ace-8 offsuit. Queen Deuce 5. Seat 4 was the better, and Seat 1 called with Ace High. The turn is a deuce, so Queen Deuce 5 Deuce. Again, Seat 1 has Ace 8. We do not know what Seat 4 has. Seat 2s and 3s out of that.
It could very well include a deuce.
Well, now seat 1, he's going to call now as he's got 2 pairs. And look at this. Seat 4 says he has 10 high, so he had absolutely nothing. And boy, we've got a real action player there, Jennifer, in the game in seat 4.
That's
If he
funny.
can just show us his cards, we'll be all set.
Well,
for the
anybody
night.
who comes in blind raising,
Yep.
that's going to be an action player. There's
Yep.
just absolutely no advantage except to create action in a limit game. And no limit, I think it's profitable sometimes.
I think some of the people out there on 2+2 might be salivating. Might remind them of some of the micro-limit internet games that people commonly play on as they multi-table. Of course, you can email us at live@thebike.com, questions, comments, suggestions, or go to 2plus2.com, click on the forums key, click on Tournament Poker, World Poker Tour, and other televised tournaments, and you can respond to the official Live at the Bike thread for June 22nd. So seat 4
It's 3 betting
has
out of the
3
small
betted.
blind.
And he's almost there. We can see 1 card. I saw the floorman tell him to put his cards vertical, and he's turned him. He's got Jack 4 offsuit.
But look what everybody else has. King Queen is by far the best hand right now.
3 Ace Queen, all hearts. Rory's going to bet out of seat 1 with King Queen offsuit.
And he takes it down.
He's going to take it down.
Oh, best hand.
Again, for those of you that are just joining us for the first time, we normally will have all the cards up and the flop out very quickly, but these players are very new to this table. We haven't had this table on in a long time, so it might take 5 or 10 minutes for them to get in the groove of putting their cards up and keeping them there. And because probably we're going to see multi-way action on each flop, just bear with us with the cards.
Seat 1 is coming in for a raise with Ace.
Ace Jack suited. Seat 4 has 3 betted on the button with King Deuce offsuit. That's Jason in seat 4. And seat 9's got pocket queens. And he looked like he hadn't raised, but now there's a cap, so we're going to see 3-way action. Now there's all the cards.
I'm sure he was depending on the other side of the table raise it for him.
So we got 16 bets on the pot there. Jack Deuce 9.
That's a good flop for queens.
Well, Ace Jack's Rory's going to be in trouble. He's going to bet, and he's going to get raised by the button with King Deuce.
All right, I'm going to stay here.
3 bets.
And
He changed his mind.
now Rory is going to 3-bet with Ace Jack, and the Queens is playing this passively in seat 9. Queens are ahead. The button, seat 4, 3-betted with King Deuce. The turn is a 5. Queens is still in the lead. But Rory, who's a pretty solid player in seat 1, he's probably going to continue to bet with Ace Jack, thinking it's good.
Maybe Queens is going for a check raise here. Or he's just going to call.
No, he's just going to call. He might be
Missed to the guy
scared
on the set.
of Rory on seat 1, but Queens is still good now. The river's a 3 of spades. And look at it. See, Rory's going to continue to bet with Ace Jack. And the button's going to raise with King Deuce. And he might get Queens to lay this hand down. This guy is incredible.
Well, he
He's got-
can't win the pot if he doesn't raise.
He's got King Deuce. He's going to raise on the button. And look at the guy in seat 9. It's Tim. He's got Queens. And you're sitting there and it's like, what is going on here?
All right.
He's going to make the call. And probably
him.
Rory's going to call here, too.
I had a pair of deuces.
That's not going to be good.
Rory shows Ace Jack, and Rory's going to be surprised when Queens takes it down out of seat 9. Again, that monster pot in this game, Jennifer.
Wow, just a pair of queens.
I mean, unbelievable pot sizes in this game. I mean, we're talking probably $300 or $400 pots in an 8-16 game, right?
Yeah.
I mean, these are big pots. That's probably, what, 2 or 3 racks there?
Oh,
the
that
size
pot,
of that pot?
is at least a rack and a half.
Yeah. And a rack, excuse me, you're right, a rack and a half. A rack in this game is $200,
Right.
so, yeah.
Wow. Still a big pot.
40 times 5. Yeah. Again, I've played with Rory in seat 1 before in the 20 game. Pretty solid.
Raise. 3
That's Eric, and seat 2 comes out for a raise.
He's got ace-8 offsuit, and of course, seat 4 is going to 3-bet with king-5 offsuit. And this game is wild, wild, wild. And it's capped. This is some crazy
the
stuff.
guy in C4 has lost half of his chips already that he started with.
In the first 10 minutes. So it's capped. 5-7-7 on the flop. We've got an ace-8, a king-5, and a king-10 in there. Seat 2 is going to bet with ace-8.
It gets raised.
Seat 4 is going to raise with king-5. Seat 7 is going to call with king-10. And seat 2 is going to 3-bet with ace-8.
What is
Ace-8
king 10 even
offsuit.
doing in there?
The turn is a 9. Now, Rory in seat 1 is out. He would have had the best hand. Seat 2 is going to continue to bet with ace-8. Seat 4 calls with king-5. The river's a deuce. And seat 4 is going to take this one down with 7s and 5s. And look at the pot again, Jennifer. Monstrous.
That's how he accumulated all those chips to begin with.
Monstrous pots.
Wow. That's a big pot for...
8-16. You know, the funny thing is, I used to play 8-16 back in the day. I've never sat at a game this wild. I mean, I got to say, we've been in the first 5 minutes, and this is one of the wildest games I've ever seen here in a live play.
Yeah,
I got to
agree.
say. Go to the chapter on wild games in Ed Miller's book, or Skolansky. Now I say, Jennifer, well, the thing about this is not a loose passive game, though. This is loose aggressive. So that, again, you might not want to be coming in with pocket 3s and pocket 4s in early position. Because do you want to take it to 4 bets early on with those hands?
Right.
You know? 4-way action here. Ace, king, king on the flop. Seat 4 is going to bet there. So it's ace, king, king on the flop. Seat 4's got queen high, and he actually has the best hand. 7 comes on the turn. It goes check, check. The river is an 8. And now seat 2 is going to lead. It looks like that's a stone cold bluff. It's between seat 2 and seat 4. And seat 4 mucks queen 4, and seat 2 takes it down with 4 high as he bets on the river as a bluff and takes it down.
I would normally peg that guy as a pretty solid type player. But
Well, I thought Rory was a pretty solid type player too, and then I saw him limp in with 9-3 suited earlier, so...
So I was going to say, in this, even though it's a loose, aggressive game, doesn't that mean you usually want to tighten up? You don't want to... You don't want to give these
I
players
would agree with you. Yeah.
any value for their draws and their crap hands. I mean, at this point, you're playing premium hands that can hold up.
I threw already.
Jason's going to come in for a raise in seat 4 with 8-6 offsuit. And look at this. We're going to see heads-up action. Rory calls with a 3-7 offsuit. And we're going to see a flop. 4, 10, 8. And looks like Rory's going to muck there as seat 4 flopped second pair, 4, 10, 8 on the flop.
Can I get service, please? Service.
So each rack, again, represents $200. So the guy's got about $700 in front of him, something like that. I was going to say, Jennifer, we had a chip count here by Joker Gaming, but if it's not in the last 5 minutes,
It's not at
the
all
chips
accurate.
are just going to be flying around at this table.
So if you have anything that you're doing, stop it. Come down here and sign up for this 8-16 game if you're if you have any poker skill at all.
Under the gun, seat 4 raises with 10-4 offsuit. Seat 5 is going to cold call with an ace-9 offsuit. Seat 9 is going to come in on the button with 10 deuce suited. And we're 6-way action times a double bet on the flop.
There's a lot of cold calling raises in this game, which I don't recommend.
Deuce 5-9 on the flop. A bet by seat 3 with 7s, pocket 7s, and a raise by seat 4 with absolutely nothing. He's raised with 10-4 offsuit. Now, seat 5 goes ace-9. He's going to call. Seat 7's going to come in the hand with 3-5. And seat 9 looks like he's in there with bottom pair. So we're going to continue to see 5-way action. The turn is an ace.
Oh, that's good for seat 5.
Seat 5 gets aces up, top 2 pairs, and he's going to bet as it gets checked to him. Seat 7's going to call with a pair and a gut shot wheel draw. I would assume that the button's probably going to release now. Seat 9. And I assume wrong. He's going to call with bottom pair with the 10 clubs. Pocket 7's mucks. Seat 4's in there with 10-4. He's got a gut shot to the 3.
Wow.
The river's a 10, a third diamond.
Yeah, look, and it gives the guy with deuce 10 2 pair.
Unbelievable, but aces up is still good. Yep, seat 5 bets.
But is he gonna raise it though?
Nope.
Oh, he's just gonna call.
And 10-4 calls in early position, the original raiser. And another monster pot. Ace 9 takes it down. Cold call with ace 9 offsuit pre-flop. Takes it down. Nice little pot there for Billy in seat 5.
Wow.
Thank you.
Jennifer, you play this game on a daily basis? Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but I do play this game on a daily basis. This is why I play so tight.
And seat 4 is going to blind raise again under the gun.
Mind you, I've never, just like you were saying, I've never played in a game this loose.
Funny thing is, Jennifer, he has ace-queen offsuit, the best hand he's had. Now, again, if you're going to take on this guy, you would probably want to 3-bet him to enter the pot. You would probably not cold call, but seat 9 cold calls with king 9 offsuit. I definitely think I would 3-bet with that hand. Rory's going to call on the button with pocket deuces.
Good thing this guy doesn't get an option.
Seat 2's in there. And we're going to see a flop. 6, 4, 6. Seat 3's flop trips. A bet by seat 2 with a gut shot straight draw. Seat 3 calls with the trips. Seat 4 calls with overcards. Seat 9 calls with overcards. And Rory's in there with an underpair on the button. How I can do this, I don't know. The turn is a 7.
Oh, ace queen's got his heart draw now.
Seat 3 bets out on the trip. Seat 4 calls with ace queen with the queen of hearts. 7 of hearts on the turn. And a couple more people are in there. The river is a 5. And look at this. It's going to make
a straight for 7-8.
A straight for 7-8 as it gets checked down. The board is 6-4, 6-7-5. 7-8 makes a straight, and seat 2 takes it down. Unbelievable action here at the bike. And now, again, the question is, how long does seat 4 continue to have his chips for, Jennifer?
Well, he's still got 3 racks left, so he's got at least a half an hour.
He's going to be.
Well, maybe he's just gambling it up. You know, I've played with this guy maybe twice, but I've never heard him say a word.
Well, I would think that he definitely is gambling it up. And again, I mean, at this level, people are just in here to have fun, obviously. It was always quite interesting because I always wondered if 816 was the level where you can start to actually play poker for a living, where you could actually beat the drop and the jackpot drop for a livable wage if you were just out doing it on your own. And I gotta say, if you saw games like this all the time, you probably could. Look at that. Rory's got aces on the button, on the cutoff in seat 1. He's gonna raise. Seat 4 calls with the queen 6. Queen 6 offsuit. Seat 4 calls. The flop is king 7-10. The turn is a 5.
Aces takes down the smallest pot of the night.
That's right.
No, I forgot the thing with George.
Right? Everyone like 10 times harder.
All right. Harold is going to limp in under the gun with Queen 9 spades.
Yeah, button limps in, and big blind, the small blind raises out of seat 4 with ace 6 offsuit. Look at that, the button doesn't raise with pocket 10s, Jennifer.
I don't.
And now we're going to see a limp re-raise by seat 7. He's got Queen 9. So it's a limp 3-bet from up front.
It's capped.
And ace 6 caps it out of the small blind. So we're going to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-way action times 4 bets on the flop. So
that's $32.
Each player has 30.
Flop.
So it's $190 in the pot in an 8-16 game pre-flop, Jennifer, already. The flop is in ace 4, 7. He bets blind. He's going to be outkicked by seat 6. Seat 6 just calls, Jennifer. Boy, I got to think you want to raise it up there. Now, Rory, he's going to raise with Queen 7 with second pair. Small blind is going to 3-bet. Again, the flop is 4, ace 7.
And now Harold's got to think about it. Maybe he thinks he's already outkicked.
And look at that. He mucks the ace 8. Wow. Seat 9 calls the 3-bets with 4, 6. So we're 3-way action to the turn. The turn is a deuce. Small blind bets. Seat 9 calls. Rory calls with Queen 7. Rory's got a flush draw now with diamonds. The river's an 8. That's not going to be any help.
That would.
Ace 6.
Harold's not happy about that.
I just can't believe Harold played that hand so passively in seat 6 with ace 8.
Yeah.
He's out of the
play
hand.
In a game like this.
Oh, look at the ace. I didn't look up the picture. On the best.
And seat 4 wins another monster.
That's how he keeps his chips. He builds a pot just in case he's going to get lucky and have the best hand fold.
Jennifer, I want you to do me a favor next hand.
All right.
Let me, because it's going too quick for me. Let's keep track of the amount of bets on the next pot.
All right.
Okay? Here's a pen. Here's paper.
The amount of bets.
Yep.
All right.
Because I got to tell you that hand's got to be at least $400, right? Rory's going to raise out of seat 1 with Queen 10 suited. Seat 2 calls with ace 8 offsuit. Seat 4 3-bets without looking at his cards. We can't see what he has.
I know.
But still raising 3-bet.
So 3 bets times 4 pre-flop. King, King 9. Seat 7's going to lead out with his Jack 9. Rory calls with Queen 10 in seat 1. Seat 4 is going to raise. Seat 4 has pocket jacks. And look at this. Seat 7, 3-bets it with Jack 9. Seat 1's going to call, and now seat 4 caps again with pocket jacks. So 4 bets times 3 on the flop. Seat 2 is out of the hand. The turn is a deuce. Pocket jacks is still in the lead. A bet here by Jack 9 and a raise by the button. Now Jack 9 just calls. So it's Jacks against Jack 9. Seat 1 and Seat 2 are out of the hand. A 3 comes on the river. And Jacks is going to take it down. So we weren't even that much multi-way there. How many bets did we have?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 bets.
30 bets. Did you do
I
and the
counted
double
the
size
double,
on the end? So
yeah.
30 small bets.
30
in that
small
pot.
bets.
So $240 pot there. It's a pretty big pot for 816, isn't it?
It's a rack. It's
Yeah.
a rack and
Yep.
some chips.
Yep.
Wow. That's crazy.
Call me Tracy if you
This is fun. I like just counting the bets.
Is that a good name? Is that a Tracy good name?
I'm a girl with the biggest
So
penis you ever.
Trayson is the main name, right?
And look at the guy in seat 4. This time he's got Queen 5 off, King 5 offsuit.
Why does he even look at his cards?
We're gonna. I think what we want to do, if it's okay with Isaac, is to go to Jason Cam every single hand if we can slide that in.
Jason.
You're not counting bets for me.
Jason.
Okay.
Sorry. There's Jason Cam, seat 4.
Jason, like.
Like Friday the 13th.
You got it. Jason.
It's 3 bet by how many people?
Jason.
3 bets, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ways. So 15 smalls.
Honey, don't get mad. Don't get mad.
And there are
You
the
got more money
cards.
than everybody
Flop is
in the table.
5,
Don't
7,
get mad,
7.
okay?
No one has a 7. It looks like Jason has the best hand with King 5.
Dealer. Who you line the
He's
table?
going to bet it, I'm sure.
Seat 7 bets with King with 5-3. Rory's going to call with a flush draw in seat 1. And seat 4 raises with the best hand now, King 5.
No.
Seat 7's going to 3-bet it.
You learn a machine. You
Rory
learn
calls
a
in seat 1.
3 player.
And so we're at 3 bets there on the flop. Again, we got seat 1, seat 4, and seat 7 in the hand. A 10 comes on the turn. It's going to give a joker to seat 1. He's got the second nut flush. And he's just going to call. So we're going to see 3 more bets, big bets on the turn. The river's an ace. Rory's going to bet out in the flush in seat 1. Seat 4 calls. Just with King 5. So 2 more big bets on the river. Let's see what seat 7 does with just 5-3. He's going to call too, so 3 more big bets. Seat 1's going to take it down with a king high flush.
35 bets.
35
small
bets.
bets.
35 small bets.
That's 8 times
$280.
$280 pot.
Unbelievable.
A rack and a half, practically.
Yep.
Wow.
So, what they say that if you play, you put right here. No,
And look
right?
at Jason's racks. He's gone from 800 to 600 to
Are we on?
what looks like
So if we play, we should
almost 1,000.
We on?
It looks like he's got 5 racks in front of him there.
Ooh, so now they're gonna. Oh, so they know who I am. Oh my God. Can't believe it.
All right, I'm doing the bet count.
Okay.
So if I know whoever.
Well, no, you
play,
have to
because
tell
they
me.
put-
Let's see. There's it's been raised. Surprise, surprise.
Jason Cam's going to show us a queen 5 offsuit in seat 4.
Wait,
Seat 7's going to 3-bet with a suited connector,
do I have
9,
to
10
put
of
right here?
diamonds.
You call
9,
or
10,
not?
that's my favorite hand.
Okay, if I call, I have to put right
Got an
here.
ace-7 offsuit in there.
Yes.
Even if you don't call, you have to put.
Oh, no matter what they do, you took out, you put right. Oh,
Right.
3 bet and one more.
3 bet. You crazy?
He crazy for sure.
Would that be a cap?
No, no cap. Don't
No, not yet. 3 bets.
Jason, don't.
So we're going to see 3 bets times 7 pre-flop,
So can we take it up now?
looks like.
You can look, yeah, and then put it back.
No, I don't want to put it back.
6.
6, okay. 3 bets times 6 pre-flop.
Why?
Flop is a jack, 6, deuce, 2 hearts.
Check the hand.
Well, we come here to play.
Seat
not
6
to
is the one that's not in the
hand.
hand, so his flush draw is not there.
Okay, give me a chance.
Rory's going to bet out on the jack. In seat 1, he bets with jack 8. And looks like 3
Oh, I'm sorry.
looks like 3 more bets, 4 more bets on the flop.
Oh, I thought it's gone. Sorry.
Turn is a 7.
I checked.
Seat 4 is still in the hand. Now he's out of the hand. Rory's going to bet on the jack 8. I do not believe that seat 7 is in the hand. And we're heads up, seat 9 against seat 1. Ace 7 against jack 8.
Heads up.
The river is a 7. Look at
Oh,
that,
wow.
Jennifer. Ace 7 spikes trips on the river. Let's see if he's going to check raise Rory. Seat 9 is going to check raise seat 1. And jack 8 is in real trouble. So it looks like we're going to see 4 more big bets on the river if Rory calls here in seat 1.
And it looks like he's going to call.
7,
Sit down,
5,
Look at these pots. Unbelievable.
8.
63.
63.
No, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 33.
33 bets. I was like, wow.
That was a lot. No, 33 bets.
So each pot in this game is pretty much averaging between $250 and $300. And that's the type of those are the types of pots that you see in a 20-40 game, really, you know?
Right. Wow. This is a lot of action for an 8-16 game.
Too much.
And again, because of all of the action of this limit game, and because the game is moving so fast, please bear with us with the software and the cards, because we're doing the best that we
We
can.
not only play with our money, we play with what they want us to play.
We have a person that manually inputs the cards, so
Right.
it can only go as fast as the mouse can click. Looks like we're going to see four-way action times a double bet on the flop.
I cannot.
Again, see that? We don't have to remember.
And,
Huh?
So
Honey,
you
we do, but we don't remember.
Flop is a deuce
Check.
5-10.
Jason bets out.
How many players?
There we go. Deuce 5-10 on the flop. Seat 4 bets out on king 8. Seat 9 looks to have the best hand with top pair.
When I want to say something.
The turn is a 10. That's going to give seat 9 trip 10s.
Check.
And he's going to check.
Time, please.
Let's see if seat 4 bets now. Nope, he's going
Nope.
to check. The river is a 7. Now you got to think 9-10 is going to bet now.
Bet.
Look at this, though. Seat 8 bets with ace 5. And seat 9 just cold calls. And seat 9's going to take it down with trip 10s.
My neighbor, huh?
There
I
it
don't
is.
like him checking on the turn. Even if the guy is nuts. I mean, we've still seen him fold some hands when people bet into him. I mean, he's not.
I definitely would have bet that
I
turn,
mean, it's-
just for the
it's
draws.
just-
I mean, again,
yeah.
this is all a value betting game. You're not
Yeah.
necessarily driving anyone out, but why not value bet trip 10s to make somebody pay for a flush draw or some sort of ridiculous gut shot draw, right?
And
Yeah.
especially, you can't count on the guy betting, but you can more so count on him calling.
Yeah.
So you might as well put in the bet yourself.
You can remember? I give you $1 tip. You never beg.
What is it? Oh, okay, take it. Here, take it with mom.
No, just one.
Please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Seat 4 is going to raise. Let's see what Jason Cam shows. Looks like it's a 10-3. Oh, spades. There we go. It's going to get called in 1, 2, 3, 4
Here,
spots.
set up. Set up, please.
Seat 6 has got pocket kings. He didn't
I don't-
re-raise,
I
Jennifer.
don't get it.
Seat 6 has got pocket kings. He's going to play it dangerously. 5-7-3 on the flop.
I hope he raises now.
Seat 4 is going to bet. Seat 4 has a pair of threes, and seat 6 raises with the overpair. Why wouldn't you 3-bet that pre-flop?
Right, you know this guy is raising anything. I mean,
Look at this. Seat 7's going to make a value call with queen 9 offsuit, Jennifer, on a 5-7-3 flop.
3 players.
I guess I'm the only one laughing. The turn. the turn is an 8. 8 of hearts.
oh, the value raise with queen high. Oh, I see. The value call with queen
Pocket
high.
kings bets.
Bet call.
Well, queen 9's picked up a gut shot now, so he's going to call
Oh,
out of
well.
seat 7.
You got a good shot.
And let's see if seat 4 calls in there with bottom pair. He's going to
He
call with a
does.
3-10. So can the kings hold up? Let's see
I
the
would
river.
be surprised.
River's an ace, and you know what? The kings are going to hold up.
And he's going to...
Is he going to bet anyways? Wow. Now, the funny thing is and he's going to take it down with kings. How many bets, Jennifer?
That would be 24 bets.
24 bets. So almost a $200 pot. The funny thing is about smaller limit games is my suggestion would be to not bet the river because you can easily have guys in there with ace 5, ace 7, or ace 3 there.
Right.
Thank you.
I mean, again, it's a value bet, but when people are playing ace X anything,
Yeah,
you know,
that's true.
it's ace is a supreme scare card in this game, I think, in a wild game like this.
1 minute.
Are all games and the green chip level this wild?
No.
No.
I never seen anything like it.
Asked that can he smoke? And then he said, you only go out for 10 minutes.
New player there in Seed 8. She's quite the character. I've played with her before.
You want to smoke?
Not exactly sure what her name is. I'll
Name?
get that for you.
Smoke, 20 years old.
If she plays this game, she looks like somebody named Mimi.
Mimi?
Yeah, Mimi.
Mimi.
That means you start when you...
Wait, Mimi Tran? The Mimi Tran?
I don't think so.
Oh. Oh. Oh, well, it's just a coincidence then.
Why you quit? Why do you quit? Why do you quit smoking? Well, you talking to the why do you quit?
I mean, I played with her before, and she looked familiar. I thought it was her the first time I met her, but... Oh, it is.
It is the Mimi Tran. I was just kidding.
Oh. Bart, you're so full of crap.
Seat 9 on the button. He's going to raise Queen 9 of clubs. Queen 10 of clubs. Excuse me.
Where?
Wait, Jason's not even at the table.
Oh, that was, yeah. I mean, can I play?
Three-way action. Queen 10, pocket 10s, and it looks like Jack 3. Pocket 10s did not re-raise here. It's the other thing you see at these low-level games, mistakes of missing bets. Why wouldn't you re-raise with 10s?
Right.
Yeah.
Seat 1 is out of the hand. Ace, King, 5, Ace. Queen 10 against pocket 10s. And now Seat 3 bets with the pocket 10s, and he's going to take it down. Again, you can watch this show and any of the other recorded shows that we have webcasted on Live at the Bike by clicking on the on-demand banner on the right-hand side of your screen. A $14.95 subscription gets you all of the archived action plus an instructional DVD from Howard Lederer.
Which it looks like nobody at this table has watched. Not to say that they're bad, but just not Howard Lederer-esque.
Seat 7 is going to raise there with Ace 9 offsuit. A cold call from Seat 9 with Ace 4 offsuit. The button's going to come in with Ace 3 suited. Small blind in with Jack 10 offsuit. Big blind in with Deuce 3 suited. Original limper in there with 9-5 suited.
Wow. I just don't get it.
Seat 5 actually has a 9-6 suited. King 6 Deuce 2 hearts. It's going to get checked around. No one has a king. The turn is a jack. Seat 2 is going to bet on the jack 10. He has the best hand, and he most likely is going to take it down without any resistance, and he does.
Jason's coming back. It's his big blind. Looks like he's got about 800 in front of him now.
Tournament. No limit. Box score, you guys. Excuse me, sir.
Heads up, guys. Go.
Hey.
Move.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Move.
Move.
Oh.
Okay.
Got the guys coming in every 8 hours and collecting the
They do that every 8 hours, Bart?
collecting the collection drops and jackpot drops. And you better get out of their way when they come and do it, because I've been banged in the knee before by those things coming out of there. It's not a pretty sight.
That's one of those seats is usually the one I'm sitting in.
Well, that's why I always tend to avoid seat 1 and seat 9, because not necessarily that when these guys come in to take the boxes out, but when I push my chair in, I'll bang my knee against the box. And it's
That's because you're clumsy.
severe pain.
You should be paying attention to the box. Where did Mimi go? I remember one of the first times we had this show, Shirley and I had to come out of the booth and go play because the action was so dead, and we're far from that tonight.
Jason, he's come back to the table in seat 4. He's raised out of the big blind with the ace-9 offsuit. And we're going to see four-way action. He's going to bet blind. Queen 3-6 on the flop.
Bet to you. He already bet. Bet before I even flop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No problem.
Seat 7 is going to call with deuce-8 of hearts on that flop. Interesting.
Whoa.
The turn is a 6.
He's got no pair, no draw.
Ace-9 bets blind again. Seat 9 has the best hand there with Queen 9. And we're heads up. The river's a king.
Ace high.
And Queen 9 and Seat 9 is going to take it down.
Maybe Seat 7 called, thinking that nobody else was going to call, and then he was going to try and make a move on the turn. But
yeah, right.
Why even bother?
Yeah, right. Because we all know the guy in Seat 4 would muck the ace-9 if I raised him on the turn, right?
Well,
yeah.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Jason Cam shows Jack 4. I don't know if that's a raisable hand out of the small blind.
I think not, but
spot's raised.
Well, it's raised in front of them.
C2 is going to come in there for a raise with a 6-9 suited. Then we're going to answer that question. The Jack 4 offsuit 3 bets out of the small blind. And he actually is ahead. Jack 4 against 6-9 suited. C2 has a 6-9 suited. He's picked up a flush draw. He's got the 6-9 of clubs. And he's going to call. The flop is 3 king deuce. The turn's a 4, so Seat 2 now has a flush. The river's a 6. And the flush is going to win here. 3 king deuce 4 6. 3 clubs on the board. And Jack 4 had made a pair of 4s on the turn and pays off the flush in Seat 2.
Thanks, sir.
Otto, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You want to wait one hand and then come in? Yeah. Either way, you're going to wait one hand. So it's up to you. Okay? Big blind, sir?
How about her?
Oh, Harold is moving to Seat 8.
Pocket queens for Seat 7 in the big blind. Seat 1's going to come in with a Jack 7 suited. Look at Jason Cam. He's got an Ace 10 offsuit. I think that's a 4-bet hand for him, Jennifer.
The Queens is going to 3-bet out of the big blind, I'm hoping.
Oh, the button just calls 3 bets. He doesn't cap it with Ace 10 offsuit. 3 bets times 4 on the flop.
5 players.
5-way action.
5-way action?
Oops. I think actually Greg's wrong. I think it's only 4-way action. 3-4-3. Seat 7's going to bet with queens. He's got an overpair. Rory's going to fold out of Seat 1.
That's raised.
Seat 3 raises with King 7 of hearts, and Seat 4 calls with the Ace 10.
Yeah.
Pocket queens re-raises, and King 7 of hearts caps it in Seat 3. 3-4-3 on the flop. Let's see if Jason calls with the Ace 10. He's in there.
3-way cap, huh?
Yep. Seat 7's in pretty good shape here. Normally, I would think someone might have a 3 when I take that much heat, but we can really see the cards. The turn is a deuce.
They all checked.
No action yet. Queens is going to bet. Seat 3 calls, and the button calls. So the ace has got a gut shot to the wheel draw. Queens is going to have to dodge. Oh, he doesn't dodge the ace. And look at that. The Ace 10 is going to be the best hand. And he checks on the end. Well, there's nothing like putting in your money with the worst hand and not betting on the end with the best hand.
You got to value bet the suck out.
Well, again, you never...
You're just beyond words for you tonight, huh, Bart? That's 26 small
I'm-
bets, by the way, if you're
I'm-
counting at home.
I'm having fun, though, tonight. I think tonight's been a fun night, even the first 40 minutes.
Okay, would you like the blind now, sir?
The idea is you want to get rid of those kind of That's the idea. Do the same thing in the 40-80 and do the same thing in the 100-200.
Just another plastic disc, huh?
Pretty much. Huh?
All right. Jason Cam shows ace deuce off.
That's raised.
Well, you got to think that that's going to be a raising hand. And he is going to raise it.
Of course. There's an ace in there.
Seat 5. Remember, we got that tight guy. He's moved over from seat 6. He just calls with jacks. He didn't 3-bet on the button.
But seat
7 3-betted with 8-10. So we're going to see 3 bets times 4. Oh, excuse me, times 5.
5 players.
5-way action. King 7-9. Jacks is still in the lead here. 8-10 flops an open ender. He's going to bet out of the small blind. Seat 7.
Call.
Oh, seat 4 does not raise. Seat 4's got a deuce 3 offsuit. See, you said ace deuce, and I couldn't believe he didn't raise that.
What's he got?
Deuce 3.
Oh.
Well, now he picks up a pair, and seat 3's got a flush draw with ace 4. Deuce of diamonds comes on the turn.
Jack's still in there.
And Jax is just going to cry and call, it looks like, the entire way.
It looks like it's too many chips or it's a raise.
No, now he chooses
did
to
raise.
raise on the turn. 8-10's going to call with the open ender. And Jax, believe it or not, is still in the lead. So we're going to see the turn 4 times 2. And let's see what the river is. The river's a diamond. That's going to give seat 3 the nut flush. And he's bet. And seat 4 mucks the deuce 3. The button's going to call with jacks. 8-10 didn't get there with his straight draw. Nut flush is going to take it down. How many bets?
Looks like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, about 40 bets.
40 bets, so a $320 pot, about a rack and a half. You are doubling those big bets.
Yes, I am.
Fourth
But
Street,
look at that.
right?
Doesn't look like that much, does it? Yeah, I'm writing it twice.
You know why it doesn't look that much is because that guy, he didn't have, he had money behind Jennifer. So all the money that he owed was being put in front of him from the pot. So he would have had that much more of his own money in front. So that's pure profit right there for him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so how much is that? 40 times 8?
About 320.
Yeah.
318
Rack
to be
and a
exact.
half.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
That's raised. I watched all
Jason Cam is going to show a 4 deuce offsuit. He's raised from seat 4.
Whoa. Did he look at his cards? So it doesn't matter.
I remember that.
Seat 8's got pocket 9. Seat 9 has an ace queen offsuit. King,
with a
deuce, king. Well, I'm sure seat 4 is going to go crazy with his deuce. He bets. Seat 7 calls a 7-9. Let's see what seat 8 does. He's got pocket 9s. He mucks. Wow.
Call.
Seat 9's going to call with ace queen.
3 players.
The turn is a 3.
Jason bets out.
He does have the best hand right now. His pocket 9's mucked. Let's see if he can dodge. He's going to have to dodge 4 different
For the
overcards.
last bet, where you said call. You owe 4 for the last call.
Jennifer, not only does he have to dodge 4 different overcards, but if the turn pairs, he's going to lose as well. If the 3 comes. The river's a 5, and he's made it. He's made it. The deuce is going to be good, it looks like. But he's checked on the end, and now seat 7 is going to bet. Seat 9 is going to call in between, and he's going to lay down the best hand.
Wow. That's amazing.
Look at that.
Okay.
9 high is no good. Ace queen, and let's take a look at Jason.
Yeah.
He can't be pleased.
I know, it's amazing. I feel it finally had me.
Wow.
Check raising on the river, that's why I didn't.
23 bets in that pot.
Because we plan, I
I
raise.
had button. I did.
Ace high takes it down
I
away
don't
from
care.
Jason.
You
Thank you, sir.
I could lose it. Blah, 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 blah. I'm very, very. Okay, I'm very, very honest guy. Okay? Of course. I don't think so.
The raise.
Jason's going to come in for a raise.
Surprise,
He's seat
surprise.
4. He's got 3-5 offsuit.
I do want to remind everybody this little black thing is a microphone. Good.
I don't like all this cold calling.
Clan members that I've
Get in there and raise this guy.
4-way action. Times 2. 8-8 queen.
Anybody have anything? Doesn't look like it. Pair of deuces still.
Raise.
Check raise there by seat 3. Oh, he's going to take it down.
Take the skirt off, Alice.
So seat 3's actually been playing pretty good. Pretty good poker.
I like his hat.
Small blind.
What's up? No.
No pages.
Oh, yeah. Pot's
Jason
raised.
comes in raising, and let's see what he's got. Ace spot? No.
Positive.
5-6 offsuit.
5-6.
There we go. Seat
I
4.
want to be the first to deal it on camera.
Looks like we got a new player in seat 6. He's going to call his post with 9-7 offsuit. Seat 9's in there with a king-jack offsuit. We're going to see 5-way action times 2. King, king, 3. Seat 9 is flop trips. And let's see if he's going to slow play like I imagine that he will.
I would actually even slow play at this table.
Well,
Oh, there's 2 hearts on the board.
let's see. Yep, he's just going to cry. How did I know that, Jennifer? Again, people, these guys, sometimes they just get to me. Let's see what the turn brings. Turn is a 9. And it doesn't look like anyone can even catch up, Jennifer. Everyone's drawing dead. Seat 3 calls with an 8-10? Wow. I guess he thinks his overcards are good. Now he's hit a pair, so he's probably going to call down on the river. And he does think he's probably good.
Kings and 8s.
That's good.
You think so?
I don't know.
No.
King or king, you slow play. Being a me guy.
Wow, we're getting a little banter going on between the players here.
Thanks, sir.
Seat 1's actually moved to seat 6, so Rory moved to seat 6.
And we're getting seat 1's name momentarily.
The pot has been raised.
Seat 4 is going to come in with a queen 9 offsuit. Under the gun. Seat 5 cold calls with the ace queen offsuit. Rory in seat 6 is going to call with a 3-7 suited. And the big blind has ace king offsuit. And he's just going to call.
Calls.
Well, actually, you know, there isn't a lot of value in re-raising with high unsuited cards in a game like this.
Yeah, that's
I like
true.
the call there.
I
in the
did
big
that
blind.
earlier today.
Yeah.
I shouldn't criticize him.
5 player.
5-way action times a double bet. King 7-10. Let's see how ace king plays it. It looks like he checked. Seat 4 bet with the queen 9.
Pot's raised.
Seat 5 called. Now Rory is going to raise with a. Rory in seat 6 has got a flush draw and a pair. See if ace king 3 bets. He is going to 3 bet. And seat 4, of course, he's still in there with the queen 9. Seat 5's in there with ace queen. Rory's got the flush draw and a pair. I like Rory's hand in seat 6. 3 bets times 4 players. Oh, the turn's a queen. That's going to hit seat 4 and seat 5. Seat 4 is going to call seat 3's bet. Seat 5 with ace queen, he calls. Rory's in there with the flush draw and a pair. He calls. The river's a 3. Look at this. Rory's made 2 pairs on the end, 3s and 7s. Rory's got the best hand. He's got a busted flush draw and a pair. 7-3's going to take it down in seat 6.
Pair queens.
And watch Rory turn over this hand.
7-3.
It feels like I'm running an auction here, Jennifer.
About 37 bets in that pot, Bart.
37 bets. Wow.
Thank you, sir.
Look at that pot. That's a lot of math.
About a $300 bet, $300 pot.
A rack and a half. Just imagine if this action was going on 30-60 game. Every time you scoop a huge pot, it'd be $1,000. Awesome.
Well, it would be 37 bets. I mean, it would be more than that. Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, about 1,000.
1,000 for 1,500. Just a rack and a half.
Well, no, you know the funny thing is, I've been multiplying by 8, though. You've been counting small bets, right?
Right.
And then doubling them on the turn?
Right, right.
Okay.
So you're right, yeah.
Raise.
I just counted as 2 on the turn.
Yeah.
3 players.
Queen 6 for Jason.
8-9-4.
Was it raised? I imagine so.
See, 3 bets out on top pair. Jason doesn't raise there with the king 6. He just calls. The turn is a 3. King 6 continues to call. The river's a 6. That's probably going to make him pay him off even more.
They're 9s.
And 9s are going to take it down.
Got enough Aquanet in your head, Nardo? Jeez.
So it looks like Jason's fluctuation is about $250 per 10 minutes.
Pretty big standard deviation.
I'd like to know what his hourly fluctuation is.
Pot's raised.
Seat 6 is going to raise.
Three bets. Yeah.
There's a cap here.
One time,
Looks,
One time.
looks like 3-way cap.
3-way cap, so 3 times 4. Queen 4, 8. 2 diamonds. And look at this, seat 4's flop top pair, and he's gonna raise. And we got 3 bets on the flop. Turn is a 10. Goes check, check. The river's a 10.
Queen.
And Queen 9 bets on the river, and seat 6 calls the pocket 5s. Jason takes it down. What, maybe
about 20 bets.
20 bets, $160. Only $160.
Yeah, only $160 with Queen 9.
So this game is playing much bigger than like a 200 no limit. In terms of in terms of pot size,
Right.
it's way bigger than our 200 game, by far. And again, like you said, this isn't really typical of every single game, right?
Right.
Remember that show? No? You smoke dope? You love it. Service here.
Could we all get some of what he has, but just a little bit?
It's just called love, dude.
Oh, is that what?
That's all it is love.
Some kind of medication.
Wait, we're missing out on some hot pre-flop raising action. Look at all these bets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
got
6, 7 players for 2 bets each.
7-way action. Seat 8's got pocket jacks. Well, 7, 10, 8, 2 spades. Very, very connected board. Let's see what happens. Seat 8's going to bet out on the overpair, called by seat 9. And look at this. Seat 4, he's going to raise the second pair with the Queen 8. Rory's going to muck the 7. Seat 7's in there with ace 3, another one of those.
3 bets here.
Harold makes it 3 bets.
Yep. Seat 7 with the value call backdoor nut flush draw with ace 3. And we are 4-way.
5 players.
5-way. So 3 bets. This is going to be one of the biggest pots of the night. The turn is an 8. Look at this. Jason seat 4's made trip 8s on the button. Jacks is going to lead here again. Seat 9's going to call with a couple of overcards. The button's going to raise with his 3 8s. The overpair looks to be called, and let's see if we get another one of these value calls with ace-jack. And we do, from seat 9. Count those bets, Jennifer. We're going to see a river. River's a 7. So 8's full of 7s is going to take it down for Jason on the button. Jacks is going to call. Oh, seat 9 doesn't call with the 2 pairs with the ace high.
Oh, 43 bets in this pot.
43 bets.
43
so
times
we're
8.
Talking about a $444 pot.
Tell them where you got it, Riga.
Excuse me, $344 pot in an 816.
43 small bets.
Again, about a rack and a half there.
Yeah. It's about a rack and 2/3. Wow, that's a lot for one. What did he have? 8 queen.
Queen 8, yeah.
4 pocket jacks. Yeah, that's so far. That's the hugest pot we've had so far.
Pocket kings there.
On the Jason cam.
Jason's got kings in seat 4.
Well, he comes out raising. Press.
And we're gonna see capped. We're gonna see it capped.
Capped 4 ways.
Capped 4 ways.
Nope, I got him right here. 4 players.
Okay.
Oh.
King, Jack 4.
Flops the nuts
Top
so
set.
far.
Jason's gonna bet top set. Look at this. He's going to get raised by seat 7 with absolutely nothing. He has ace high. 3 betted by king, so we're looking at 3 more bets times 2. Ace 7's going to check. Kings is going to bet. Ace 7 calls with ace high. The river's a 7, probably going to make him call even more here, and he is going to call. 3 kings is going to take it down. Jason wins another pot.
Right. That's 31 bets.
31 bets.
Roughly.
No!
Probably more like 30 or 32.
Thank you.
It's got to be an even number.
Where's Wheeler?
I may be off by 1 or 2 bets, but
You got that one. Where's Iggy? Wheeler? What was Tony Banter's name again? Banta. What was the first name? Tony Banta. How'd you get that? I didn't look. I only looked at one
a lot
card.
of action in this game.
I only looked at one card. Razu?
Pot's raised.
3? I liked it on the turn when I looked at the other card. If you must know.
Seems like the people on 2+2 are having a good time.
How could they not?
Well, Jason's hot here. He's got pocket 3s in seat 4. Let's see if he hit his set. Well, we can see one of the 3s is dead, so it's unlikely. 6, 10, 10. Now the question is, does he stay in? He actually has the best hand. He's going to bet. Again, the flop is 6, 10, 10. Seat 9 calls with a queen jack suited. Seat 7's in there with king 4.
3!
Turns a king. That's going to give seat 7 the best hand. He's going to bet. Seat 9 calls. He's open-ended to the straight draw now. Queen jack. The underpair is still in seat 4. The river's an ace. That's going to give seat 9 the straight, the nut straight. I'd assume he's going to raise here. Well, no, he's just going to call. And he slow rolls it, Jennifer. He slow rolls the
like
queen
that.
jack. Well, I got to tell you, I definitely would have value raised there from seat 9. Because the guy's going to call you if it's 1 bet or 2 bets. I mean,
Right.
sometimes you want to squeeze somebody in the late position to get a call out of them. It doesn't matter if you raise or just call. He's going to call you. He missed a value raise there, which is what this whole game is about. Why not raise there with
I
the nut
certainly
straight?
would raise.
Yep.
He did end up making 25 bets on that pot. 25 times 8.
$200.
That's a rack.
That's one rack, yeah.
Not a bad take. If every pot I played was a rack, if every pot I played in one was a rack, I could retire.
Ooh, pocket
The
aces.
Jason Cam aces.
Jason's
3 pocket
got
pairs in a
pocket
row.
aces,
Kings, threes, and aces.
We know that he won't be releasing this hand if
If hell freezes over
yeah.
right before his eyes,
Yep.
those cards will be in his hand.
Top floor, you said, Nardo? Ladies' lingerie?
And the thing is obviously he's a favorite to win the hand, but he's probably only about 25 to 30% against
this
6
3
people.
bets?
Yep, 3 bets. Times 6. 18 bets on the flop. 5, 6, 8. That's really not a good flop for aces. And seat 3 flops a nut straight. He's going to check it. Jason bets. And look at this. Rory raises with 3-5. Seat 9's going to 3-bet with Queen 5. And seat 3's over there with the
He
nut
hasn't even
straight.
acted yet.
He just calls. He doesn't cap it. 3 more bets times 5 on the flop.
5 players.
So already 30-ish, something like that. Turn is an 8. No, 7-9 still hasn't put any money in this pot yet from seat 3.
Oh.
Aces is going to bet.
Raised.
Wow.
Seat 6 raises again with 3-5.
Wow.
You got to think if you're seat 3, you would check raise here. But now maybe he's scared because the board's paired. Come on, Jason, you got to wait for the guy next to you. And now he's check raised with a nut straight. And let's see if Rory calls with 3-5 in seat 6. If we see a call and a call, that's 24 bets alone, Jennifer, on the street, right? A call and a call, small bets.
24 bets times.
Well, no. So 3 bets times 4 players.
3 short. I'm going to put 6 on a side.
You know,
pot.
minus 1 because Rory mucked at the end there. Look at the size of this pot. Let's see the river. The river's a 7. Bet and a call, and 7-9's going to take it down with a nut straight.
I did have the 8.
Aces.
I did have the 8.
It's got to be at least 50 bets,
It's
right?
58.
58 bets?
Send the bread to
58 bets. So we're talking about a 400
Wow.
and a $476
Can we get a
pot.
zoom in on those chips there?
An
Oh,
8-16
check
game.
this out.
Almost 3
Yeah.
racks. Almost 3 racks. That's a gigantic pot in a 4-8 chip structured game.
Wait, how much was it? 58 bets? 8?
478. Almost 3 racks.
Oh, yeah. That's
what's
2.5
2.5
racks.
Yeah.
Wow. 2.5 racks. The biggest pot we've seen. Wow. It's going to be tough to beat that one.
Why bother? Just freaking raise. Alice.
Sorry.
Jason's going to raise there with ace deuce. Funny thing is the can with 7-9 just kept getting worse and worse.
Yeah, it
Could have
did.
easily been chopped.
Wow.
What's up?
Still no 8.
Check.
10-5 queen.
Gotta keep your cards on the,
No,
on the
I'm
glass.
sorry.
Yeah, put them on the glass.
Seat 9 has a king 10. See if he check raises. No, he's just going to call.
What's up?
Turn is a 3.
How about a 4? 4 ought to do it.
He needs a 4. No, that's not going to help you.
I check.
King 10's going to take it down.
Tens.
And there we can see, if we zoom over to seat 3,
Is he still stacking chips?
our genius math, as he's got that 2 racks and about 2.5 racks there
Right.
in that pot.
He started the hand with about, with almost a full rack of his own chips. Almost a full rack. So,
He's going to have more
Yeah.
like 3 racks there now.
Yeah.
at the end. He might have. Well,
I think he had maybe 4 stacks
Yeah.
of his own chips.
That's
Get
raised.
some Aquanet on table 5.
Jason's going to raise with 9-10 off suit from seat 4.
Nato, I think, has a hair out of it. Nato? It certainly wasn't any of his.
Flops top pair, 10-3-6. We only see heads-up action here. Look at this, a check and a fold.
Wow.
First time. Smallest pot of the night.
Yeah, that beats it for small spot of the night. If I'm seat 3, I see him play here pretty often. He's a decent player. I take my money and run at this point. That's a good hourly rate, right, Bart? I mean, he's been sitting here.
I don't know. I mean, it's tough sometimes. I hear good players say usually when you have a couple of wild people in the game or a couple of bad people, and then you have a couple of good people that you know, it's a good game. Sometimes if you get 7 or 8 or 9 other people that are wild, the game can kill you sometimes.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it all depends on what you want to do. Jason's raised here. He's got ace king of hearts, but Rory in seat 6, he's got pocket jacks. He's going to 3-bet.
And Harold is coming in.
He's coming in with pocket 8s in seat 8.
Smooth calls.
Got to think
It's
Jason's
gonna
going
be
to
caps.
cap it with ace king suited. He is. Seat 4. Seat 5's in there with an ace 6 offsuit. So we're going to see 4-way action capped on the flop. Look at this ace king of hearts. He's going to bet blind.
Oh,
Ace
he's
4-6, and look at this seat 5 flop 2 pairs. Is he going to raise or just call? He just calls. No, he's going to raise. See if Rory's smart enough to get away from jacks here.
Trouble.
Nope,
No.
he's going to call.
And Harold is still calling with his
This is one of the
ace.
with
Wow.
the big sins, Jennifer, of low limit play. You do not have odds to spike
A
your set
deuce.
almost
I mean,
ever.
Yeah, deuce, a set, yeah.
And look at this. Now you're going to get
It's
4
capped.
betted. Yep. So ace king, ace 6, pocket jacks, and pocket 8s. 4 more bets times 4.
Don't give me straight, okay? Make me happy.
Still 4 players.
The turn is the 9 of hearts. Now ace king's picked up the nut flush
That's an
draw with
awesome
top
card
pair.
for Jason.
Ace 6 does not raise.
He's
just,
all in.
Oh, he's all in. Okay, he looks like he just called. Again, absolute suicide to be calling with a pocket pair lower than aces here.
Eight's
Well,
gonna,
seat
Jack
eight's
lays
gonna-
it down.
he's gonna
Eight
come in.
calls those.
Seat 5's going to have to dodge a 4, excuse me, a 9 or a heart here, or an 8. A 9, a heart, or an 8 he's going to have to dodge.
Heads up on a side pot.
Seat 5. The river's a 9.
9.
It's going to counterfeit his hand. Ace King's going to take it
Well,
down.
good thing for him, he's all in.
Unbelievable.
First, ace king.
And eights calls
Ace
it down.
6 gets counterfeited. That's got to hurt, Jennifer. Does he even realize it? Does he realize it?
Yes,
Now he
does.
realizes it.
River got killed, huh?
He had to dodge that card, and he didn't dodge it.
42 bets in that pot.
Another 300 plus. Rack and a half to 2 racks again there for seat 4. My goodness, Jason. Seat 4. Look at that.
Where's your blind, right?
Went to get his Oi magazine out of the car? Or was that his swank car?
Anyway, he always raise. Throw or erase. Cup. Play only.
Limped around so far.
That's raised.
No. Maybe not.
3 bets it is.
And Jason's going to 3-bet with Queen 6 suited.
So it's 3 bets 4 ways.
Come on, Nato.
I think you're doing pretty well over there,
Blind
Jennifer.
bet.
Thank you. We'd be talking over each other if we both tried to keep up with this action.
Ace 5-10. Seat 8's picked up the nut flush draw.
Raised.
Seat 2's picked up top pair. He's going to raise from the button. And Jason's still in there with the Queen 6 of hearts. Seat 7's got second pair. 2 bets times 4 on the flop. The turn is a king. Now King 7 has a pair in the second nut flush draw.
Come on, somebody bet.
Come on, button. You got top pair there. I would put money in there. He does. Look at this. Jason. He's going to check raise?
He is going to check
Jason
raise.
check raises. He's got a gut shot straight draw to the jack. That's all he has. He has queen 6 of hearts in seat 4. Now, seat number 2, seat 8 is still in there with the pair and second nut flush draw, and ace 7
Well,
is
it's
still
the
in
nut
there.
flush draw because the ace is on the board.
Right. Let's see what the river brings. Ace 7's going to have to dodge some cards here. The river's a 4. That's good for him. Ace 7 has the best hand. Look at this. Queen 6 continues to bet as he check raised the turn. All he has is queen high. See if seat 8 is smart enough to get away from second pair here. Now the question is, can you just overcall with ace 7? Well now he's not going to have to overcall. He's going to call. Jason's going to... He has nothing.
Queen high. Ace.
Ace good. 36 bets in that pot.
잘 뜨면은 떴으면 이 떴으면 10대기가 10째. 이 떴으면 아니네 이 떴어. 티가 돼. 얘 때문에 그런 게.
Thank you, sir.
Oi!
Greg, I need a brown deck. I got a marked card.
Stop marking the cards. Guys. Well, Jason's got a face card in the small blind. I gotta imagine he's gonna raise here.
Could I get a whole setup?
And
Got
I
queen
think
two
you're right.
offsuit.
I think you're right.
Okay.
Actually, you know what it
never
was? I think it
disagreed.
was the button that raised this time, Jennifer, with ace 7 suited.
Okay.
So 5-way out. No, maybe not, because he's going to bet blind with queen deuce, seat 4.
See? But that's a good flop for ace 7.
I hope he's not leaving, is he? He's standing up.
He's got to take a whiz. Is that a technical term?
Seat 3 is going to raise there with a nut flush draw. And we are still 4 ways. Now Jason checks blind. The 7 comes on the turn. Seat 3 now has the nut flush draw and a pair. But look at this. Seat 7 has 2 pairs. Gotta think he's probably going to check raise here. Rory's in with king 5. And 7-10 in seat 7 is going to check raise. Ace 7 calls with the nut flush draw. I don't know what seat 6 really is doing in the hand. He's got bottom pair. Now he's going to muck. So 7-10 against ace 7. Again, 7-10's going to have to dodge some cards here on the river. The river's a 5 of diamonds. Seat 3's made the nut flush. And look at this. Seat 7 bets right into him. The button's going to raise it up. And so we're going to count, Jennifer, 4 double-sized bets here on the river. Seat 3 is going to take it down.
With that's a 36 bet in that pot.
36 bets. Another rack and a half. Over a rack and a half. Rack and 3/4.
Better than this one. More unlucky. You said.
Guy's been playing pretty well. If ever a time to come in, Jennifer, with ace X suited, it's on the button in a game like this.
I agree.
You know, I mean, I think you can even call a bet, or maybe even 2 bet. I mean, call it maybe even a, you know, you can call a raise, maybe sometimes even 3 bets if the game is really, really loose. You just got to know where you're at. That if you hit your ace, it's not necessarily going to always be
Right,
good.
you're gonna have to get away from it if you flop just a pair. You're looking at flop 2 pair or your flush.
Right.
Or make your flush draw.
Would you like to be dealt in, sir? No. Be 6 chips.
Jason is away from the table. All of our action is gone. Oh, maybe not. Oh God, pocket threes for seat 2.
Oh, I know. The whole dynamic changes.
Oh, look, it's been limped around. 6-way limp to the flop.
6 players.
Looks like pocket threes is still good. He's gonna lay it down though. 10-7 needs an 8 to complete a straight.
Pot is raised.
And seat 7 is going to check raise
Okay, heads
with
up.
his gut shot.
I need some change. I'm gonna go play this tournament. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh no. Oh, seat 7 takes it down with his gut shot. Had 8 high, and he needed a 7.
Thank you
Well,
very
actually,
much. Good luck to all of you.
4, 8. No, he's missing a card. He needs a 5 and a 7. That was just a stone cold bluff. Looks like Jason is going to be picking up his chips here. He's going to the tournament. This is horrible. Jason is leaving us. He cashed out about $1,040.
Oh, that's just too bad.
That's tragic. No more Jason Cam.
You can only that one, right?
All right. Got a 7-5 offsuit for Jason.
Good luck, dude.
And he's going to muck it. Well, he'd already taken his chips off the table.
All right.
Oh,
That's enough fun for one evening.
Very, very quiet. You have to put 2 cards in.
Still got a couple of action players, though, on the table. Seat 7.
That's true.
Seat 9's going to bet. He's got a 6-4 offsuit.
Looks like
Open-ended straight draw.
chips.
And he's going to take it down.
Thank you. Sit open on 4, please.
So Billy moves to Jason's old seat, seat 4. I've got a seat open. Come on down and sign up for 816 Limit Hold'em on Live at the Bike. I promise to say nice things about you. Maybe. Okay, I can't promise that.
Pocket jacks for seat 1. Ace king for seat 7.
Raise.
And seat 7's going to raise with the ace king. Small blind going to call with queen 8. And jacks does not re-raise out of seat 1. Jacks flops top set.
Nice. A lot of draws on that board. I'd get in there and play it fast. Well,
Nice.
actually, yeah, seat 9 needs a 10 for a straight.
And he's got the queen of diamonds in his hand, backdoor diamond draws. Jacks is going to check raise from up front from seat 1 with his top set. King 10 calls. He's got a gut shot straight.
4 play.
Oh, there it
Queen
is.
and he was actually
King 10.
he was actually double gutted there. He was double gutted and he made
Check.
the top end of it with king 10.
Check.
And he's going to bet.
King 10 bets out his straight.
Could have caught an 8 or a queen.
Now seat 7 needs a 10
Yep.
to chop.
And now what is seat 1
No,
going to do?
to have the ace high straight.
Look at this. Seat 1's going to check raise. And king 10, if you've got the nut, you have to re-raise.
Yeah.
You've got the nut hand right now. This isn't pot limit Omaha High. Nut hand is good.
Art, you're so funny. And he does.
Okay.
Re-raise. He follows your advice. Knock out that ace king, because if the 10 comes on the board, you're finished. And if the board pairs, yeah, you got to get in those bets.
And if the guy wants to stick around for his gut shot, you must make him pay for it.
Exactly.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
let
knock
him. If he
out.
hits the 10, he
Yeah.
hits the 10. But you did all you could.
Look at this. Seat 9 still in there, though, with Queen 8. He's got a gut shot to the 10.
Yeah, he's drawing to the bottom end of the same straight seat 7 was
Yep.
drawing to.
He's drawing totally dead. So Jax is going to have to pair the board here. He's going to call. And he checks blind.
Well, if the board pairs, the other guy's not going to bet. Oh, it's an ace.
King 10. Why would you check it down on the end there, Jennifer?
I don't know.
How can King 10
He's
check
got
at
the
the
nuts.
end? He checks the nuts. He checked the nuts on the river. He checked the nuts on the river. I'm going to say it again. I don't quite understand. Unless those guys are friends,
I don't
that's
think
a
so.
misbet there at the end.
It's a misbet.
There's nothing that can
just the
beat you.
nuts.
You have the absolute best hand, if I'm looking at the board correctly, right?
Yeah, you
There
are.
is
There's no
nothing-
flush. There's no
there
board
is
pair.
nothing
He's
that can
got the
beat you.
nuts,
Yep.
and he didn't bet. The guy in seat 1 owes the guy in seat 6 $16.
Yep. Well, that's one for the ages right there. I don't know if I've ever seen that on this show. Somebody checking the nuts when it's checked to them on the river.
I surely would not do it.
Yeah.
Raise.
Seat 7's going to raise here. He has ace-8 offsuit.
Five, please.
Five-way action, 2 times. King, King 9.
Oh,
Look at this. Seat
seat
4
4.
flopped a full house. And he's going to bet. He's going to put money in the pot.
Wins the best hand. Can't blame him for that.
And now he's going to look like an idiot, and we're going to look like fools because no one calls him. But there's nothing wrong with doing that at this type of table.
I mean, yeah, you gotta assume you're gonna get called
Yeah.
by something. It just,
It just happened to
so
be that.
happens.
Yeah.
If anybody has a pair or anything,
Especially in limit, Jennifer, from up front, if you flop the goods, you got to bet because, you know, there's all kinds of bets that you can make on the flop, and then you just bet anything again on the turn because,
if
you know,
anybody's
it's
got
just,
anything, they're
yeah.
gonna call.
Yeah.
It just so happened that nobody had anything.
Six, contest.
Six-way action. Doesn't look like it was raised. Jack 10-4.
What he's doing?
2 hearts. Seat 6, Rory's got a flush draw. He's going to bet it. Seat 7's going to call a second pair. Seat 8 is in there with... Can't quite... No, Seat 8 is not in the hand.
Oh, okay.
Seat 9's in there
That
with
makes
9
more
cent.
sense.
Yeah.
4, please.
Turns a queen.
10-9 still the best hand.
River's a 4. 10-9 still the best hand. Look at this, though. Rory's going to bet on his busted flush draw. I don't necessarily know if I would recommend doing that either, Jennifer,
Not in
because
this game.
in this game, I mean, what are the chances you're going to bet and everyone's going to fold?
And see, now seat 9 doesn't know if his 10 is good anymore. Because
Well, it's actually a chop pot now, too. The
okay.
River's chop the pot.
so he's called to chop it.
Yeah. Rory looks at his cards one more time to make sure he doesn't have a 4. Mucks them. Look at him. He's slow rolling again, Jennifer, out of seat 9.
Slow rolling a chop?
Slow rolling a chop. Number 3.
Open. Show your cards.
나는 저기 표가 없는 줄 알았어.
I can't speak Chinese, so can't pick that up.
Yeah, we have no idea. If any of you speak Chinese, can you please translate for us?
Korean,
Oh,
excuse
Korean.
me. I knew I was going to get caught.
I'm just repeating what you're saying, Bart. Gosh, I'm sorry, it's Korean. I don't understand Korean either, so it's not gonna make much of a difference.
What languages do you understand?
English,
Oh.
sometimes. Only if they're saying what I want to hear.
Now you understand my feeling, huh? 역지사지.
Three bets by seat 7.
With Jack 9.
Suited? It's suited though, Bart.
Suited. Seat 6, Rory came in with a raise under the gun with ace queen offsuit. Seat 9 is called with an ace 9 offsuit. 3 bets cold. And Rory's going to cap it from up front with ace queen offsuit. Ace queen, ace 9, 9 jack. The chances that everyone misses this flop are pretty good, although seat 5's in there with pocket 3s. King, king,
You're
5.
right, Bart. Everybody missed.
Yep. Seat
But
6
everybody's
bets.
betting and calling.
Seat 7 calls with Jack 9 of hearts on the flop. Seat 9 calls with ace 9. And seat 5 calls with pocket 3s. The turn is a 7.
Did
Pocket
anybody
3s
fold?
is still good. Still good. And it gets checked
Oh, and
around.
he gets to see it free.
The river's a jack. That's going to give seat 7 the best
The
hand.
original razor.
Or the original
Or
3-better.
Yeah,
And he's
the
going to
original
bet.
3-better.
Pocket 3s calls.
What? Oh. Seat 7 showed before.
Rory had a chance to muck his hand in seat 6, but I don't think he was going to call anyway, so he couldn't overcall with ace queens yet.
That's still a healthy size pot. I mean, nothing compared to the $478 that seat 3, that's Brian, scooped a while ago with a nut straight on the flop.
근데 이제 너든지 잘 넣을 수 있지. 나 이번에는 물론 인슈런스, 에이스.
Game is slowed down quite a bit. Sometimes it feels like it can get deflated a little bit when an action player leaves.
He's going to play in the tournament. I wonder how that's going to work out. It's a 500
500 stud high.
high.
He's going to play that. Wow. It's amazing. You know, it's funny. I actually asked Denny a couple weeks ago if they were going to really be able to do that tournament here, because you would think that somebody who's going to play a $500 stud high tournament
It's gonna be
is
at the
going
World
to
Series?
be in Vegas.
Yeah, you're right.
You know,
Well, we'll find out later what the turnout on that was.
of course, the mini series of Poker is continuing to go on here at the Bicycle Casino. Pocket aces for seat 3.
Press.
1, 2, 3. 2, 3.
Three-way action. 4, 10, 6. Jack 7 calls that flop. The turn is a 4. Rory in seat 6 made trip 4s. Look at this. He doesn't check raise. He's just going to bet him.
Aces
And aces just calls. I might pop someone if they did that, because I would figure, why wouldn't they check raise me, Jennifer? A 3 comes on the river. Unless he's planning to raise here on the river. Nope. Played it passively. He saved himself some money.
Yeah, coincidentally. The guy was drawing to running 4s. I mean, to hit trip 4s.
Well, he had to hit 2 4s.
Yeah.
Or some sort of low straight.
Wow. I flopped a set of aces today. You know what was funny about me flopping a set of aces?
You won?
2 other people flopped sets.
Oh, that's good.
It was 4, 6, ace, and somebody flopped had pocket 4s, somebody had pocket 6s. It was capped before it got back to me, and I'm like, what's going on? So yeah, needless to say, I won. Nobody quadded up on me.
Pocket aces again, this time for seat 1. We've seen aces cracked at least 4 times here at this table in the first hour and a half. Normally that's going to happen, Jennifer, when you're seeing action of more than 5 people in on the flop.
Right.
Like I said.
Got aces and 5s in here. players. That doesn't look like a raised pot, but
Look at this. Rory bets out from seat 6 with 5s. Seat 1's going to raise with aces. Well, if you bet out with 5s to figure out if the guy has a king, why would you call? Right, Jennifer?
Right.
Why would you call the flop? I don't mind the bet, but...
when you get raised, you know you're
Yeah.
no good.
And this is where, you lose money in low-limit games if you're not willing to give up these little pocket pairs. Oh, he's going to muck now. Because, again, if you look at the texture of that flop, if we can just keep that up there for a second, king, deuce, 3, and you have pocket 5s, if you bet, Jennifer, the flop, and he raises,
Yeah,
what
he's-
can you beat? Is someone capable of raising with ace, jack, ace, queen at this table? Usually not.
Yeah, I agree.
No.
I wouldn't bet if I have aces 4.
Pocket 10s for seat 6.
Raise.
He's going to raise from the button.
Four players.
And we're going to see four-way action on the flop. Ace, 3, 8. Look at
Wow.
that. Ace,
And,
8's flop top 2 pairs.
Yeah, and C5's in there with just the ace.
Well, you're probably going to see a check raise 3-bet here from C3, I would imagine, Jennifer, as he's checked the top 2 pairs. Wow, he's just going to call.
He wants to keep any lone ace in there, I guess.
The turn's a 4. Now seat 3 and seat 5 have both made aces up. Now seat 3 checks. Now you got to think he's going to check raise here on the turn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 10's going to release.
You racing out?
You got to think ace 8's going to check raise. No, he just calls.
Oh, maybe he's waiting for the river.
Check raise the river, maybe? The river's a deuce. Now it brings a 1-card board to the straight. And it's going to get checked down.
He missed a lot of
Oh, my goodness,
bets.
Jennifer.
He
Go out
missed-
there and smack that guy. My goodness, Jennifer.
Oh, and then look at the guy at seat 5. He is just disgusted. Oh, I had the worst hand the whole way.
How many bets did that guy in seat 3 miss that hand?
He missed at least 2 big bets.
Yeah, at least 2 big bets on a check raise. Now, what would happen is, if he had check raised 3-betted the flop, the guy in the middle would have called with ace 4. He come out and bets the turn. He probably could
gets
get a
raised.
raise, and he might throw a re-raise in on the turn.
Yeah.
So again, limit isn't just about winning the pot; it's about maximizing your value. And again, one of those magic cards that kills all the action comes on the river, and no money is made.
Yeah.
Yep.
Raise.
It's raised by seat 6 with
King 9 suited.
3 players.
Check.
Ace deuce deuce. King 9 is still the best hand here.
and he's going to take it down with king high.
That's when you like to have deuce deuce 3 4 in your hand in Omaha, Jennifer.
I agree.
Yep. I'll take
3,
ace
4
deuce. I'll
hearts?
take ace deuce 3 4 too. Yep. You can follow David Tuckman in his World Series of Poker Tournament escapades by going to the Bike's homepage at www.thebike.com. Click on Under the Gun. See David's semi-daily journal. You can also follow Shirley Rosario with how she's doing by going to her website at www.poker-babes.com. 8-10-5, 2 clubs.
Sati.
If you have anything, you have enough. You have one pair, play like this.
Raise.
Seat 4 there bets in with absolutely nothing. And seat 7 is going to raise.
Three planes.
The turn is a 4.
Spade and straight draw. Either way.
4. He's only got ace high.
Oh, he's going to muck.
스트레이트가 플러스가 다 안 돼.
Well, no, you're right. Because he came to our table and he was down.
When I showed up at the table you were at, you had about 3 lines.
Luckily, it's just one.
So you guys, write to us at livethebike.com with your questions, comments, compliments, any other stuff you'd like for us to read over the air.
Seat 5 is going to come in with a raise. He's got ace queen offsuit. The button's going to call with a king 7 suited. Big blinds in there with 7-10 offsuit. 3-way action times 2.
3 planes.
Ooh, spades are hot. Look at this. 7-10 flops the nut straight.
With the spade straight flush redraw.
Yeah. And seat 2 checks it. The turn is a 9.
What is he doing?
Now he bets. Seat 5 calls and the button calls. Seat 5's got ace queen in his hand. I don't know what seat. Seat 9's just got king high. Oh, look at this. The river's a king of spades. Seat 5's got the best hand now. He's going to bet with ace queen of spades.
Well, maybe
And look
seat
at
2
this.
did
Seat
not.
9's going to call with just king high. Well, he's got a pair of kings.
Yeah, and he's gonna mock
spades.
because he
Yeah.
can't overcall. He knows he's dead now, but maybe he didn't like the strength of his hand. He's got a made hand, but he has a redraw. His redraw is bad.
Well, there is a case to be made. Sometimes you'd like to see what the turn card is before you put a lot of money into the pot, because there's so many ways that you can be beaten on that hand.
Right.
Right.
And once on the turn, when the board pairs, there's another way you can be beat.
Very good.
I might play that hand a little passively as well.
Anytime you have a hand that's a good hand, but it's a 3 suited board, it's not as valuable as it normally is.
Right.
Like if you flop the bottom end of a straight, or even the nut straight with a 3 suited board.
Right.
Now in a limit game, I'm definitely probably going to stay until the river, as long as the other, suited card doesn't come out. But you can still easily be beaten, right?
Right. It's
Yeah. Ace queen suited for seat 3, ace queen offsuit again for seat 5, same hand. This time he has the ace of spades in his hand.
Okay, no ace, no picture. Only number.
4-way action. I do not believe that. Yeah, there we go. King, queen, 10.
everybody flops a queen.
And seat 9 bets.
Hmm.
Seat 9 has got 8 jacks.
He needs a
He's
9.
Open-ended.
Or an ace.
An ace. 6 comes on the turn. And the 2 ace queens check call again. The river is a 4 of hearts.
Everybody's
Check.
Seat 9 checks to see if he's got hearts, and he just mucks at the end. Ace queen, and they're going to chop it up.
Can't get you, man.
Players get so disappointed when they have to chop. You had the same hand. His
was
was
suited.
suited. He
Yeah.
had you beat. I mean, why are you disappointed? You should be glad to take half that pot.
오로지 꿈만 나를 살릴 수 있는 거지.
차라리 힘이 많아지고 마음이 여유가 생겨서 쿨하게 돼 있어요.
마지막은 애니에 던지라고 했던 거 아니에요?
클럽에도 쿨하네.
제기 땅을. 지금 둘 다 있는데 저기 뭐 에이스나 아까 둘다 있는데 큰일 깔리면 재수가 없는 거죠. one dealer complete well.
Pocket eights for seat 7. He's going to raise.
I have two in this spot.
Seat 9 is going to cold call with a 7-8 offsuit. And the big blind is going to come in.
3 plays.
Three-way action times 2 bets to the flop. Ace-6 jack, 2 hearts.
Who's got a jack?
Been sitting here for hours and yeah, I don't know where.
Well, seat number 7 is going to bet with pocket eights, and he's going to take it down.
Yeah, go have a bite.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Memento.
Memento? He's here every day. He doesn't need a memento. He'll never forget it.
Got beaten every day. So far.
Looks like it's limped around 4 ways.
Ace, queen, ace.
Sure. It's queen now.
Promise, if I hit the jack on this table, I will get thank you for my one day. Did I have it? Yeah.
You know, Bart, this 816 game and our 612 game both feature jackpots of $100,000 for 6 hours every day from 11 to 2 and from 5 to 8.
That's right. That's jackpots that you only see in those 2 particular games, 612 and 816.
$100,000, and it's been hit. Oh, a lot.
$100,000. So the loser would get 50% of that. The winner would get 25, and the table share would be 25.
Ah, so 25.
So if you're sitting at a nine-handed table
7.
and you even get a table share, you're getting 25,000 divided by 7. So it's about 3,500.
Not bad.
Yep. And of course, if you lose, you're getting 50,000. That's pretty good.
3 plays.
Three-way action, ace 4, 5.
What?
Seat 6 bets out on the 5. Seat 9 calls. I do not believe seat 2 and seat 5 are in the hand.
Seat 9 has got a flush draw now.
The turn is a 10 of
Pair.
hearts. The river's a king. And I believe... Is it going to be chopped up or is
going to take it?
No, the 8's
because
going to play.
The 8 plays.
Yeah.
8 play, huh?
Had the best hand the whole time.
What is she doing? The 8 plays. Does it?
Pair of 5s
no,
with an ace 10 king.
Yeah,
There you
does
go.
Not.
Does not play.
Thank you. I'm like, what am I not seeing? Oh yeah, because he needs that 5 to make his pair. Oh.
Pair of 5s, ace 10 king.
Well, if there was no 5 on the board, 5-8 was the best hand.
He could have caught a card lower than
Yeah.
8 on the river, and then he would have had the best hand with his pair of 5s. Which would, a card that's lower than 8, that's not a 6, Jennifer, because that
Oh.
would obviously make.
Oh,
two
obviously.
pairs.
Four plays.
Four-way action times 2.
The ace jack.
Ace jack offsuit, ace 10 offsuit, ace 8 offsuit.
So aces are dead.
3 of them are.
We're
6-9-3.
playing the kicker game.
6-9-3 rainbow on the flop. Seat 2 is going to bet with ace jack. He was the original raiser. Seat 6 muck. Seat 7 calls.
And
He's
seat
got a
9 calls and gets his
7-4.
10 on the turn.
Yep.
Seat 9. And he checks.
4 of diamonds comes again.
Bart.
It's ace 10 against 7-4 right now, and
Ace 10 must have bet.
Trade out, please.
ace 10's going to take it down.
4-1.
Look at this. He's slow rolling again, Jennifer. Again. Again. Number 4.
Why is he slow
I
rolling?
don't know.
I mean, I don't know if it's slow rolling or if he's just slow, but it's not good poker etiquette. But they may be friends, so I think they're speaking
Well,
to each other.
that's
in
what I always
Korean.
do at the poker table. I slow roll my friends.
Hey, well, that's true. I don't do that either. Wait. I'm so quick to turn over my cards. I don't want the board to change. I don't want to risk losing the pot at any cost.
You did run $60.
Limp and a limp and a raise. Raised by ace 10 suited in seat 4.
I used to raise with ace 10 suited. Now I just fold.
No, one bet's fine. It's just like
7
4
plays.
bets every single time.
Queen, deuce, ace. Ace 10's flop the ace. Seat 4.
That's all it means.
Gonna get a call by seat 6, or seat 7 there with deuce 7 with bottom pair. Seat 8 is in there with queen
How did
5.
seat 7 end up with deuce 7? There was a raise. He's in the small blind.
Well, the turn is a jack. Ace 10's going to bet out again. Seat 5 is going to call. He's got bottom pair and a flush draw now. Seat 7 continues to call with just bottom pair. And seat 8 is called with queen 5. Seat 9 is in there with a weak ace. The river is a 3.
No help to anyone.
Look at this. Ace 10's dodged all the cards.
Yeah.
His 10's going to play against ace 8, and he's going to have the best hand. A lot of cards there he needed to dodge on the river.
Right.
Always no kicker.
Oh, now he doesn't slow roll, but he loses.
That's a nice pot for ace 10.
여자 실발만 들려도 그런 식이야. 이렇게 근데 내가 배트했어 레이스에서 풀만했는데 콜 안 하고 던져봐. 뭐 어떻게 더 주시?
It's about a rack. Almost close.
It's a rack. It's a rack, but it's not like 2 to 3 racks.
You know, as these guys speak Korean at the table, Jennifer, we have some great Korean delicacies as well as every other type of Asian dish you'd ever want to eat here on our Bikes menu. Of course, if you get a player's card every hour, you get a free meal.
Actually, Bart, that's not true in
Not
the
at-
8-16
excuse me,
game.
not in this game, I'm sorry. In the yellow chip games. Kimbabi, which is like spare ribs.
Huh.
Korean spare ribs.
I have a lot of Thai food here.
Bulgogi, I think, is another dish. Some great Korean food.
All right, Denny, you're making me hungry.
5, jack, jack. Looks like seat 7 swap trips. He's on the button. And
I
seat
did that
6 is bet into him with the nut flush draw.
Raise.
Oh, look at this. He's going to raise on the trips. A surprising move at this level. Can't imagine that Rory would muck the nut flush draw here. King Jack against Ace Queen suited. Rory's going to call. There it is, Jennifer. The turn's a spade, and he's going to check. And I would imagine that he's going to check raise.
Oh,
And he
yeah,
does.
Raise.
Nut flush against 3 jacks.
눈치 nothing.
King jack just calls. He's
Yeah,
going to have to
he's-
hit a.
A king or a jack.
He's going to have
Or
to.
the board
well,
pair.
he's going to need to have the board pair hit a jack or a king.
He's got a few outs. That's
River's
not
a
one
10.
of them.
He's going to pay Rory off. Rory's going to take it down with the nut flush.
Get up and see.
1 spade, 2 spades. +3 on the board as a flush.
That's math. Good job, Bart.
여자 딜러 퍽.
Raise.
Not how good you play, it's how well you play.
So we've got
We raise 3 buttons.
3 bets. Ace 10, Queen 10 suited, King Queen offsuit. 3
ace
bets
3?
times 4.
Most of the time people can hold on to win.
Maybe same game.
Now the game obviously is not as wild as it was before, Jennifer, but it's still a pretty good game to be in.
still pretty loose, yeah.
Look at this, 9-10 jack, King Queen flops the nut straight.
This is a better loose game.
Queen 10's got second pair with an open-ended straight draw. And Ace 10's going to come out betting, seat 6. Actually, excuse me, seat 5 bet, seat 6 raised. Now seat 7 is going to 3 bet. Now, seat 5 had bet, now he caps it with the nut. So he's getting pretty good maximum value here,
Right.
as opposed to slow
4
playing.
bets 3 ways before the
Yep.
flop.
King, Queen, Ace 10, and Queen 10.
12 bets.
The turn is a 4 spades, pretty safe card for King, Queen. He leads out again.
He doesn't know this, but all he needs to dodge at this point is a heart.
Alright.
But
No
he
one
doesn't-
yeah, no one
well,
has
I
any
mean,
hearts.
Yeah, he thinks, but nobody actually
Look at
has
this, though. He
hearts.
bets blind on the end. He's going to bet blind on the end. 3 of spades comes on the river.
That's Ace 10. Still think it's good.
He's got to be thinking, well, if I don't call, is this guy going to call? Look at it. He's going to call. And then there's no way if you're Queen 10 you can overcall here, right?
But
I'm
he
wrong
does.
again.
2 chips in the side pot.
But he's all in anyway.
not straight.
Straight.
Nut straight for Mr. Levi's there in seat 5.
And he's going to take it down. This is our last hand before tabletop?
Jennifer, that was our last hand before table talk. So right now we are going to go to the table talk portion of the show. We're going to turn the announcing mics down and turn the table atmosphere mic up. Please enjoy tonight's portion of table talk.
I could not believe it.
Do you in? Raise. Two planes. Substitute.
He came around here standing here. Nobody was looking at him. It's like, who's this belong to?
Queen Jack colors. You leaving, sir?
Huh?
You leaving?
No. No.
Thank you.
Finally you are, huh? Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay.
You going Friday over there? You gonna play some satellites first?
Where is it?
Yesterday?
Yesterday, yeah, I did. I did.
Re-raise.
Cap.
There's no cap. Re-raise.
No cap, huh?
Oh yeah? What, Saturday? What's this?
2 players.
How many times? Really? Is it one time or is it every Saturday?
2 of you.
Once a month? Good, on Saturday, huh? I didn't even know about it. I can't take it down. I'd love to carry that.
Checks.
Ace.
Ah, you rivered me like 6 times. Rivered me.
Is he coming back, Ryan?
Yes, sir.
Over there,
I didn't get it, but
one time, we kind of playing that the one on Monday, about the e-bike, you know. I made so many videos.
Big blinds, sir.
They started making fun of me. I said, well, let's see what's in it. It was like 300 players, right?
yeah,
And I said, let's see who's gonna make it to the end. That was the first time ever, right?
I played that to the best of my
Guess what?
ability.
I won that. I won
did.
that segment. And the guy was making fun of me. You still here? You still here? I said, oh yeah.
Did you watch?
10,000.
Oh, it doesn't matter, you know.
I've
I
seen,
have it up in the corner.
I've seen it once, but just for like a little bit. That's it.
I don't pay attention. I mean, it's there, but I'm doing other things.
Oh, wait, sir.
at least the whole world.
Exactly. 3 players. Give me 4 players.
I keep it minimized.
What you care about anybody here playing cards?
Well, why would you care about some poker player? Just cards.
Is this the first time they have here 816
No.
or
No.
every week?
It's been here before. A few times. A few times.
Last Sunday I was down in
Thank you, lady. I got ace, one play only.
Yeah, very close.
King 10?
Much closer than the desert.
No bluffing. Draw. You get 2 aces, huh?
Aces.
Lines, please.
Okay. 3 dealers. 4 dealers.
Want the big blind player?
It's love, huh? Only, huh? I win.
Big blind. There we go.
I have to go.
Option. 5 players.
It's been raised.
Self-advertising.
Thank you, sir.
Did he come first? Chocolate or something?
Yeah, with jacket. One guy.
It was 100,000 guarantee, isn't it?
One guy. First price was 30,000.
This is very good.
We get about 200,000 in chips. And then we have 5 left.
Raise it.
So, I will do it. And then all
3 players.
How many players?
Oh, 230.
No, I mean, you're left with 5 players.
One guy.
2 of you.
200,000.
And then 11,000 is right. And then right after we make
Shell.
the arrangement, I've been hitting.
6s.
And then because we're still confirming. And
10s.
then I was the one. I guess they're still chopping.
They say 30, 40,000.
You're chopping what?
Thank you, Frank.
And growing.
Oh, yeah.
Can't make a deal?
It's all back east.
You can make a deal on the side.
All back east.
But you guys made
Seriously,
a deal.
it's huge.
But you continue.
I mean, why would you want somebody else to be seen on TV? Same way. That's what they do. They also fly out here. They come from back east, 2 of them, 2 or 3 at a time. They sit on the table for a couple days.
Start losing it out.
Get into what's going on right there.
Yeah,
Go to 2plus2.com.
You already have
on the
money.
web form. But it is that many.
Second prize is only 16,000. So
So smile.
if we play, first is 30,000, second is 60,000.
I know.
So
Raise
third
it.
is only about
8,000.
Yeah.
Sir, it's been raised? Small blind raised it. There are 4 players.
It's a good deal.
4 play.
For 50,000 in front of you, yeah, it's very good.
Yeah.
Check. This player's first.
And after that, I've been hitting.
Okay. You got it.
But this is actually
It's
live
been
game.
6 minutes so far.
It's the game.
I can sit and watch Goku for an hour.
Exactly. Especially with the commentator, all the cards up.
I can't stand it after a while.
I need it. I'll just watch my cards.
That would be better. That would be better. Nothing like actually playing it.
Luis.
Yeah.
See both hands.
Yes, sir. Show your cards, player.
6 kicker.
Show your cards, sir.
6 kicker.
6
4
kicker.
tens.
Low roll it.
4 10s.
6 kicker.
4 10s.
4 10s, player. Kicker doesn't matter.
No, I know.
I know. I'm letting him know.
too.
He knows it
What
too.
we call Asian poker, right?
Thank you.
6 kicker.
Ryan, I need one.
Broken like a true
What do you
Give me one big
I
hand.
will. I want to too.
Have full house.
Thank you, bud. Big one. Big one.
6 kicker, huh? Nobody has done this before. 6 kicker.
Asians.
This one
They have
is 10
bad
minutes.
manners.
More than 10 minutes.
It has not been 10 minutes. It's been 7 minutes so far.
All right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I just assuming.
Hey, Ron.
6 kicker.
Pot's been raised. 7 minutes, player.
He's going.
3 more minutes.
Buddy's going along.
And then we got a player change.
3 bet.
3 bets.
Oh my god, he just made it. just made 4 10s.
Put your present on There's 4 players. Go ahead, Blanchard.
6 cuckoo. That's the 10 right here. 6 cuckoo.
Four players.
Pair the board one time.
Go ahead, sir.
Check.
I was gonna bet again.
3 players.
Deuce. I was gonna say deuce.
Check.
Guarantee.
Show your cards.
6 kicker.
6 kicker. 3's full. You want to see this one?
Queen high, huh? Queen J? Oh,
Okay,
Jack right
can
here.
I? Of course, can I?
You hit the J.
You want complain? Huh? You want complain? Huh?
Small blind, big blind, please.
Hit the J.
Okay, it's been 10 minutes now. Yes, sir. Yep. You got it.
He knew he wasn't come about it. He just wanted to charge his seat up. He didn't want to lose face. Right?
That's right.
Isn't that the way Asians do that? They don't want to lose face.
Stupid way. After lose, baby, baby, it's like chips.
3.
No more time? I don't care. After losing,
Put your card right there.
Who's out?
Is he in?
He's out now, sir. It's been raised.
I know. People was pointing over
I'm
here.
pointing, he's moving.
We're just talking about something different besides what you guys are talking about. Okay, you got it. 3 bets.
3 bet.
3 bets. Seat 4.
I'll behave.
Double even.
We have
4 players.
Little to their surprise. But one time. Who's moving here anytime?
Yeah, seat 1. 3 players.
Wow.
He checks, sir. Here he comes. He's back. Is that him right there?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
It's been 11 minutes now. Is that him right there? See?
I don't know. Yeah, that's him.
I don't think he come all the way back from the table to get his thing. Welcome back.
That's mine.
No, it's his. He locked the seat. He just came over and locked it. You can have another one right behind you. He needs a button, one that spins. How much you behind, sir? Thank you. You want to answer? You have to post, okay? You missed, all right? 6 chips.
Yeah, you better clarify that. I'm in California. I'm not in Kansas right now. Kansas.
Sorry.
That's okay, player. Here's some chips for you, okay? This is 40. Go ahead.
How much did you buy it for?
200.
Oh, 200. I heard 40.
I was lending him 40 out of my trip.
Oh, okay.
You are on top of it.
Sorry,
all
I
good.
am not on top of this. That's why I'm asking.
That's funny.
Oh.
behind, right? Raise.
Yes, sir.
Raise.
Re-raise.
No flush. I call. Call is this much, right? Because it was my original.
Call is this much,
No,
so.
no. Okay.
Call is that much.
It
Call
was
is this
my
much.
money. It was my money. My
Yeah,
chip.
that was his.
My chip.
Okay.
So
Our
this-
chips, right.
take
All right,
that.
either way. You
Yeah,
can take
take
up
one.
one.
Straight.
Of course, me too.
He has the queen eyes for. Same hand players.
You don't take the whole thing. Put the 8 chips right here in the main pot. No, these.
Eight chip, right?
Uh-huh. Shop.
Wait. His
Yeah.
is light?
Yeah, he's light, but he's got my. No, he's not light. He's got my $40.
Hold
He's
on,
got my
hold on.
$40.
He was
Everything
light.
is fine now.
Everything is fine.
If he was
Yeah.
light,
I started with the 40.
He's like the last bet, but he
Exactly.
put it back.
He's like last bet, but he took it back out of his stack. I took it out of the pot.
Out of
marked it
what
over there.
stack?
Out of the main pot, sir. Out of the main pot. Okay? I took the money out of the main pot, but it's.
Okay, I had only one stack of chip he gave me.
anything at the end of the hand that he had lights should go to me.
It
The
did.
whole- so I got how many chips? 16 chips.
You got four of
Before you
those.
decided to
Four
buy
of
it.
those. Four of those. The
Eight-
8 should have gone to
eight- eight-
him. I should have not chopped the 4. The 8, I should have given him another 4. Okay, that's what the deal
He
is.
hasn't made anything. Look, he started with 40 and he went the hand. Where is this?
This goes to
Give him
him
this,
right here.
yeah.
Look,
That's what I'm
this
talking
is his
about.
profit on the hand, sir. Okay? That's his profit on the hand. 40? 40?
No,
Count your chips.
Three chips.
Count your
chips,
chips.
man.
3 chips.
See, relax.
Listen,
Hey, it's okay.
wait. I got three chips. Three chips.
He only went 3
That's it.
chips.
That's all I got.
How can
Is that cool?
What, you want them to lose?
And then
Give
this
him
too.
one green right
He's going to
here.
win $4 in the
I
hand.
start with the 20
$20
chip.
in the hand, that's
I
it.
start with the 20 chip.
I know.
Everybody use it.
That's what I'm telling him.
Yes, sir.
Try
He
to
owes me
explain
one
to
stack
him.
of chips, which I gave to him before the hand. Okay? That's it. He won $4. 7 chips, sir.
I win
Mine's
3
pretty
chips.
small and
It's a
big.
fact.
You have to lose.
You have to
That's
lose chips
it.
on a winning hand.
Oh, I'm sorry. I push you.
Raise it.
The concept of lights is the other person has put the chips in and they
Right.
get light.
It
At the
only
end of the
became
hand-
it only became light when he ran out of my money at the $40 at the end.
doesn't matter.
3 bets. Anyway,
but
Let's
right,
not
so
forget
it's over
about it
with.
because
It's gone.
you're wrong.
Right.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
keep your answers.
That's
take
it.
them.
That's what
3 bets, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
All the
That's
confusion
it.
that's going on, I didn't.
you can't start with 40 and then you lose money.
2 players.
That would be nice. You play 1 bet, we play 3 bets. I like those odds. Yeah.
Check.
Keep good. Right?
Raise.
Raise it. He's all in. 5 chips.
You gotta put some back.
In that case, you need
to win this hand. No, I don't win. If you raise me, I can win. Not necessarily. I need a 7.
I need king.
Oh, you got me. I know you got ace queen already.
He does. Ace.
Yep, I know you do.
Chips, please. Thank you, bud. All right, I got it. It's short, but I got it. There you go, sir. Good luck to you. Small blind, sir. You got that?
That gets you that excited, huh?
It does. Raise it.
You remind me.
Yeah.
3 players.
With Stila or?
No deuce, okay?
Stand by. No deuce.
That's what payday deuce.
He check. Bet.
Raise.
Raise it. Re-raise. 3 bets.
That's what I thought.
3 players. Raise it.
Two people. Not smart.
3 players.
Not smart.
Straight.
She good. Check.
On the block.
Jack 9.
그러니까 넌 뭐가 떠도 못 이겨. 이 미친놈은 일단 기본적으로 여기서 무슨 포크를 치겠대.
English, guys. English.
What is okay? What
It's 3
8
8,
and
sir.
triple A. Last 8. I go trip. Last 8.
Big one.
My trip is too small. Just trip 8.
Pot's been raised.
Great. Be raised.
Yes, sir. I said raise.
진짜 못 나오는구나 오늘 보니까.
Good. Players. Okay. Thank you.
Very very good. Always A coming, huh?
Always. It's, yeah. It's 7 too. It's true. So called player.
카드가 잘 맞으면 라이 카드 그거 형 얼마 만들어준 줄 알지? 1,000불 800. I give you 200 already.
I got him.
Four, 5 hands.
Raise it.
Robert.
Good raise, no good throw. That's it.
4 players.
No aces.
No aces? How about
Lots of
picture?
7s and 8s.
Don't need any aces.
Okay.
Too late, too late.
Where'd you card that? Raise it.
Your card.
Three more chips.
Hate it when you do it like that. Have a jab.
Jack 4.
2 pairs, player.
Oh, very good.
Yes.
I knew it.
Lines, please. Small and big. Take care. Seat open.
Mike, send ST back here.
Oh, he's on the number?
6 players.
Jack, yeah, Jack 4.
It's in the blind.
No, I'm not complaining that
all
whoever
right.
played, you were in the blind. I would do the same thing.
Your first
I'm
player.
just saying, in retrospect, I was drawing dead to an ace. I have no idea.
Could have been worse. I could have said 4 kicker.
Raise it. queens and tens. We know.
Only one queen.
That 10 scared me.
What can I do? Player in on one. Looks like a raise. There are 4 players. 3 players.
Check. For raise.
Set up, Yogi.
Yes, sir.
Change.
Set up. Set up. No limit 4. There are 3 players.
Check.
Three players.
Check.
What they have on Friday? This is right here. That means next day over there. That
Let's
means
see.
the same day.
2 pairs. Aces and queens.
Friday over there they have. In Vegas. If here, one day
Line.
ahead. No, this is here. But in Vegas it'll be the same one, $2,500. No limit.
Yeah, Friday.
Big one.
And then per day, per limit next day.
Player, you want the big one?
Oh, yeah.
That's Friday.
Get it out there.
2,500.
8.
Right.
Raise it. Five players.
10-7 deuce. That's what the flop is. I get part of it right.
Not bad.
Sorry.
What do you have?
I'll show him.
How is it?
Well,
Raise
that's
it.
set up.
Four players. Set up. No limit 4.
Set up coming, Brian.
Thank you.
Check.
Send it.
Time.
Send it.
5 chips. All in. 5 chips.
Send it.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, I believe you guys got me beat.
Yeah. No raise, I win. No raise, I win. King. Right? You got the ace, you raise, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
The red.
Huh? No, wait. Some lipstick on there or something?
Lipstick on there.
Yeah.
Guessing the jack.
That's
you know,
right,
it's
that's
like,
right.
like she's desperate for a man.
Exactly. True.
And we are back.
The jack is paid. Holy shit.
Playing 8-16 Hold'em.
Big blind, sir.
Like I said in the beginning of the show, an old friend. We saw some crazy wild action in the first hour and a half of the show. And the game is kind of settled into your typical, well, not quite a mid-limit game, but a higher small-limit game. I wouldn't necessarily sit down at this table if I was beginning out in limit poker. Each rack is representing $200. The green chips are $2. It's a 4-8 chip structure. A stack is 40. 5 stacks to a rack. So So this game is going to play with the same structure as a 20-40 game. Again, 4-8, 2-4 in the blinds. Looks like this one pot was limped around here.
Is that what you heard?
10-8-5, or 8-8-5, rainbow. Seat 9's going to bet on the ace-5. C2's going to raise it up with a 5 with a weaker kicker. Look at that. Seat 3 is in there with ace-deuce of diamonds. Seat 9 re-raises with ace-5. Turn is a king. Got to think that probably ace-deuce is going to leave the hand now. Ace-5 against ace-deuce. No, he calls. The river's 6 of hearts.
Show your cards.
And
5 with an ace player.
ace-5's going to take it down. And the pot would not have been chopped. The guy in seat 2 marked the 5-3. Ace would have played. So right there, seat 3, that's Brian. He's got 4 racks of green, about $800. And the floorman's actually telling me that he also has 6 white chips underneath that. So he's got $1,300 at an 8-16 game. And that is really something. This pot's been limped around 6 ways. Jack 6 deuce, 2 hearts. Seat 8's got a heart draw. He's going to bet. Button's got a queen 6. Seat 8's got a queen 10 of hearts. Seat 9's got king 6. Queen 10 of hearts is going to bet in here again. King 6 calls in seat 9. And the button's got queen 6.
3 players.
Seat 6 is out of the hand. Seat 9 has got a king 6. The river is an 8.
Show.
And I believe that seat 9 with king 6 is going to take it down. As he slow rolls once again.
You bastard. Good kicker.
Seat 3 has queen 6, and seat 9 takes it down with king 6 as we see the green $2 bicycle casino chips.
Big blind. Pot's been raised.
Raise here by seat 1. It's got an ace-10 of diamonds.
One more.
And look at that. We're not going to see any action. That's a first for me.
You missed, Brian.
Wasn't monitoring all the hands during table talk. But
Yeah, I buy button. You cannot. Yes, one more hand. He big friend already. Oh, he big friend already.
Don't play in button again.
pocket jacks for seat 8 in the small blind. Ace king for seat 5. Seat 3 is going to limp in with an ace 3 offsuit. Seat 5 raises with ace king. You'd imagine that the small blind would probably want to make it 3 bets with jacks. Well, he's going to play passively and just call again. We've seen the guy do it all night. And the big blind gets to get in there for a bet with 10-6 offsuit. Ace 5-10.
Check.
Seat 5 bets out on ace king. Pocket jacks is in trouble. He's going to check call. Seat 3 calls the weak ace, and seat 9's in there with second pair.
Check.
The turn is a 9. The board is 5-10 ace 9. We have it up with the 9 of clubs there on the flop, but it's a 10 of clubs. Ace king bets here again.
4 players.
And we're still going to see 4-way action. The river is a 4 of clubs. Ace king has the best hand.
Ace king.
as he checks it down on the river, and seat 5 is going to take this one down with the ace king.
Miracle. Thank you, Blair. Appreciate that.
You almost.
Wow. All calling me. They say on my face they have to call me all the time. That's good. That's good. They call me all the time. You know, that's very good.
You have a very good kicker, my friend.
Too much hit. Raise.
Looks like the small blind has raised. He has a jack 8 offsuit,
Same thing happened
and
to
it's
me.
4-way action to the flop. Whoa, 8-6-3, set of 6s for seat 8.
So here, before I
Seat 8's going to bet.
one hand was a blind. I have pocket jack.
The button calls.
Two players called me.
Excuse me, seat 7 bets, and the button just calls with the set of 6s. He doesn't raise with his set. The turn is a 9. See if 6s show some strength now. 9 of hearts on the turn. Seat 8 again just called the flop bet.
8, please.
I know the guy.
Seat 7 is going to bet again with pocket 4s. And now the set of 6s raises.
All in.
And he's all in.
13 chips.
Seat 9 is going to call with jack 8. Seat 3, the only one with a club in his hand. Is he going to call with the 10 of clubs in his hand? Just the 10? He has a gut shot with a 7, too.
Put 5 first.
The gut shot straight draw.
But say what you want to do first. Okay, put 5. And raise it for the side pot.
And this is unbelievable. Seat 4 is going to re-raise with just pocket 4s. What would be 4th pair to the board. And he actually does not have the best hand. Seat 9. There's the club on the river. Seat 3 is going to check it down, and seat 7 continues to bet with just pocket 4s with no clubs.
No flush.
Flush.
I had a queen of clubs.
And the set of 6s loses. Don't exactly know what seat 7 was thinking on that hand.
English only, okay?
But for the most part, sometimes I'm a little bit, can't really figure out what these guys are thinking at the low limits most of the time.
What are your hands? Good guy? Possible hand, huh?
We have a chance.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. 5 players.
5-way action here. Queen Jack 3 on the flop. Seat 2 is going to bet out into an open ender. He's got 9-10.
And that's my game, actually. I love that, but I know it's not gonna...
Seat 4, he's still in the hand with pocket 6s. It's heads up 10-9 against pocket 6s. 10-9 is made a straight. Seat 4 is going to call him. It's 9-10 against pocket 6s. The river's a 4 of hearts. And look at this. Seat 2 check the straight, and he's going to check raise with the second straight, the bottom end of a straight. All seat 4 has is pocket 6s, and he's going to muck correctly. And seat number 2 takes it down there with the straight to the king.
Thank you, Blair.
Looks like as I'm flipping through 2+2 that I missed a hand when there were some quads on board. Seems like the guy in seat 9 slow rolled his quads. It doesn't surprise me. Seems like Seat 9 also commented about his kicker when he made quads on the river, which has some sort of comedic value, but if I was on the table and then lost with a made full house, I might not have found it that funny.
Good luck with this day. You're going to love it.
Seat 3 there is going to bet out, and he's going to take it down.
Flush draw.
Nobody paid to see it. Nobody paid to see it. Here you go. Take care, Fletch.
I hate
You can see what's showing this.
I hate picky, okay?
No brainer. You don't have to think. The flop is coming no matter what. You don't even have to think. You know what I mean? So even if you try to get somebody out or something, it doesn't matter. The flop is coming.
See a limp here?
No, that's not a raise. You went back in both hands.
No, that's a string raise.
String raise.
And they're going to call string raise here on seat number 7, as he's got to put in all the chips at the same time, not with 2 hands. Or I guess you can do it with 2 hands, but it's got to be at the same time. So it's just a call, and it's linked 7 ways. Seat 7 wanted to raise with Jack 8 of diamonds. 10-5-10 on board. He's going to bet into it. Seat 9's going to call with 5-6.
Always goes me.
Seat 4 is in there with Jack Queen. The turn is a 3.
Alright.
Seat 9, actually, we don't have his cards up. He looks to have the best hand. It's going to get checked to him. He's got 5-6. The board is 10-5, 10-3.
No, 10 deuce. Pair of 2s on the flop.
2 players.
I know you don't have a 10.
And the river is an 8.
Play back there.
It's seat 5 against seat 9. Seat 9 is still going to bet on his pair of 5s. Seat 5 only has pocket 4s. 5-6 against pocket 4s.
Never seen you.
The river is an 8.
I know you're going to have a 5. I know.
And pocket 4s is going to call. He's going to pay off 5-6 and seat 9. This time the guy doesn't slow roll, and it's good. He's going to take the pot down.
Pair 8.
I do the 4.
You check, I win. Thank you.
See? I open my mouth, it's closing. Maybe when he raises, he's not going to play. My pair 4 is good.
See a king queen suited. Small blind, seat 4.
If I raise you, you're going to call?
Seat 9's going to limp in with what looks like Jack 7 suited.
Yeah, too many. 10 more chips.
Seat 3's got pocket kings. He's going to raise it up. Button's going to call. Excuse me, seat 2 limped in with queen 5. The button's got pocket kings.
10 more chips.
He raises.
5 players.
And we're going to see 5-way action times 2 on the flop. I believe it's only 4-way. No, it is 5-way action. Deuce 3-6, 2 clubs.
Check the... Okay, check.
Seat 2's got a flush draw. He's going to bet right in. And the king's on the button is going to raise. Queen 5 is betted. He's got a gut shot straight draw and a flush draw. He's going to 3-bet. And the kings are going to call. Queen 5 of clubs against pocket kings. The turn is a deuce. Queen 5 bets again, and he's going to need some help on the river. The river's a 3. It's no good. Kings is going to take this one down. Queen 5 missed everything. Seat number 3 takes it down with kings.
How can you win in every dealer point of view? How can you do this?
Kings and
never
3s.
In my life, if I'm running good, I never win 2 dealers on Never. Never. The best time I ever run in my life, I could never win 2 dealers in a row. And I'm a dealer. How does this work? I don't know. This guy is good for 6 months, he's winning every time. It's like, how does he do it?
Every job.
Amazing. You want to shop or you want to play?
3 players.
3-way action here. Seats 2, 5, and 6. Jack 9-7. Gets checked around. The turn is an ace. Seat 2 is going to fire in with what looks to be nothing. He has a gut shot to the 5, and when that ace came on the turn, he makes a bet, and it's a good bet, and takes it down. With 4-6 high.
Big blind.
Ace Jack under the gun. He's going to limp in. Seat 2 is going to limp in with a Jack 8 suited. Seat 3 is in there with Ace 8 offsuit.
지금 저희 형님이 전화 걸 거거든요.
Are you raising? He doesn't want to raise.
No,
today.
no phone, no phone.
200만.
Hey, Bill, man.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know.
6-way action to the flop, limped around. Queen 6 Jack. Seat 2 is going to bet in with a second pair with a Jack 8. An Ace Jack in Seat 8 just check calls. Spade on the turn. It's going to give Rory in Seat 6 a low flush. He's going to bet right in with 4-8 of spades.
2 players.
And seat number 7 calls with a king of spades and a pair. The river's a queen. And Rory's going to take it down as seat 7 does not call with king 6.
Look at your transcript. And you'll say, damn bastard.
Thank you.
You probably lost it. Yeah, they had a full boat. No, he had that up.
Seat number 4 there, he's going to limp in with Jack 10 offsuit. Seat 7's going to raise out of the small blind with an Ace 9 offsuit. And the big blind is in there. 3-way action times 2. Flop is a Jack 6 Queen. Seat 7's going to bet right in. Now Seat 4's got Jack 10. It's up, heads up, Seat 4 against Seat 7. Jack 10 raises. Seat 7 just calls. The turn is an ace. That's good for Seat 7. He's going to bet right in with Ace 9. And it's heads up, Seat 4 against Seat 9. Jack 10 calls. The river is a 7 of clubs. Ace 9 is going to bet here again. And it looks like Jack 10 is going to pay him off with third pair here. He is. Small blind's going to take it down.
He knows.
I already told you. Thank you.
Looks like we're going to get a new setup here. Seat number 4 there, he's going to limp in with King 7 offsuit. Seat 5 is in there with an Ace 6 suited. Seat 7 on the button comes in with 9-7 offsuit. And we're 5-way action, limped around to the flop. The flop is a Queen 8-6.
Great.
Seat 5 is going to bet with Ace 6. The button calls with 9-7 open-ended, so we're Ace 6 against 9-7. Seat 5 still has the best hand with Ace 6. He's going to bet. No, he's checks. It gets checked. The turn is an ace. And now he's made aces up. And he's checked. He's checked the river, and he's going to call And seat 7 mucks the missed open end. I thought the guy was going to check raise the river with 2 pairs, but he just check called.
Look, you made a flush.
Look at you. Raise it.
Seat number 3 is going to come in for a raise with King Queen offsuit.
Re-raise.
Wow, seat 4, he's going to 3-bet with Ace 7 off.
Good old fuzz.
And the button looks to be filling out a player's bank or a marker. And that's what the delay is. He's going to monk. And we are going to be heads up. King Queen against Ace 7 offsuit. 3-7 Queen. No, I was going to say, let's see if seat 3 check raises here. He check calls. The turn is a king. Now he's got top 2 pairs. And it looked like he bet out there. The river's a king. He fills up. And now he checks. He's checked the full house, and he's going to raise Ace 7. He's going to raise the Ace 7. And all Ace 7 has is kings and 7. Seat 3's got kings and queens. Kings full of queens. And we've seen this happen before. Seat 4's got check raised on the river. This time it looks like in frustration he's going to call.
We caught it out on you. I put you on pocket aces, man.
And if he put him on pocket aces, I don't understand, because I believe now I'm getting information that seat 3 just checked, called the turn. So if he thought he had aces, why on earth would he check call the turn unless he was trying to set up a check raise on the river, which he did. But a little bit unorthodox if that was the case.
No, I saw that. It's one of the same deals.
That's the seat, not him.
No, it's not the seat. It's who's sitting on the seat. Doesn't matter. This guy on fire for 6 months. I see that. Every day. Every single day.
Raise.
Doesn't matter.
3 players.
Three-way action here.
If you got on the turn, that would have made a difference. Yeah.
6-4-4. Seat 3 is going to bet with Ace 10 with overcards. Seat 9 calls. Seat 2 is going to check raise with the 6-8. Going to get called here in 2 spots. The turn's a 4, so it's 4s full of 6s for seat 2. But he still has to deal with overcards if these guys call.
Let me think of it.
And you would think maybe now at this point one of them would call with overcards. It's very difficult to put the guy on a 4 when there's 3 4s out there. The odds probably don't dictate calling with overcards here, but as we've seen some of the play at this low limit, players do not usually do what the odds will dictate. And he is going to call. He thinks his cards are live, although seat 9 and seat 3 both share 10s, and they both call. The river's a king. That's no help. And it's going to get checked down. Seat 2's is going to take it down with 6s full, with 4s full of 6s.
그래서 보란 거야. 투어 보컬에서.
Scared you, didn't I?
이건 로킹 투.
Both ways, you know? I could easily have had pocket pairs.
No, I was putting on
Big bunch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I would have
Then the king,
been.
no, I know.
Lucky guy.
No, when that king came, my heart sank.
I couldn't put you on the set. I put you on maybe 2-8 draw.
I'm the one with the 4.
Value raise. Button raise. Position raise.
Button is going to raise here. He's got Ace 10 offsuit. Don't quite know how that's a value raise, especially if the blinds are not willing to give him up.
Re-raise.
And look at this. He's going to get 3-betted by the big blind. Big blind only has King 6 offsuit. So he's going to build the pot up with a couple of kind of inferior cards. At least a combination that's inferior. So we're going to see quite a little pot here. 5-way action times 3. King 4-5. The original 3-better has flopped top pair in the big blind with King 6. He's going to bet. Seat 9 calls with King Deuce. He's in kicker trouble. Seat 2 just calls with Ace 10 on the button. Can't imagine that Seat 3 is going to call here. No, he's going to muck. The turn is a queen. King 6 is still in the lead. He bets again. Seat 5 mucks. Seat 9 again is in kicker trouble. And because there are 2 low cards out there on the flop, the 6 is going to play.
Are you betting already?
The river is in ace. Look at this. Seat 2 stuck around with absolutely nothing. And he catches the ace on the river. He had 1 over to the board. And that is just unbelievable. He's going to be rewarded. Look at this. And the guy in the middle is going to call. And Ace 10 calls. Seat 2 is going to take it down.
King? Oh, come
That's
on.
no good.
Come on. He's dead.
Turn him over, sir. You have to turn him over first.
Just flip the cards over,
What?
guys. I'm waiting for you.
No.
Show your card.
No chop chop. Not chop chop. It's not good.
Deuce does not play. He had ace.
King's no good.
As Seat 9 continues to add flavor to this table, if that's the word you want to use.
He's right. You're right. It's not.
I think some people would use maybe some other words.
He's right.
No chance, no chance. $49, $47, $49.
Picked up a Dutch out the radio.
Where's
Button's going to raise here in Seat 3. He's got an Ace 10 suited.
Four players.
And the table seems to be loosening up since I've re-entered the booth. We're going to see 4-way action times a double-sized bet on the flop. Ace 8, 9, 2 spades. Look at this. The case ace comes out. And everyone's got a piece of this. And Seat 5 has check raised with second pair. Seat 9 is in there with a weak ace. The 5 turns. 9-10 is going to bet here. Seat 9 calls with the weak ace. Button's going to call with Ace 10. His hand is pretty good right now. The river is a queen of spades. That's not going to help anyone. And Ace 10 on the button
Pair 9
is going to take it down. Again, oh, he doesn't slow roll that much there in Seat 9. He thinks he has the best hand, but it's not good. The 10 is going to play on the button. And Brian wins another pot.
Where is it?
Seat 7's going to come in for a raise. He's got an Ace 10 suited. Immediate call by Ace Rag and Seat 8. Seat 9's in there with a Queen Rag suited.
5 players.
Seat 5 comes in with King Rag offsuit, and Seat 6 is in there with Queen Jack offsuit. 5-way action times a double-sized bet. 6, King, 6, 2 diamonds. Seat 5 has flopped the best hand. Seat 7's going to come out betting with Ace 10. Seat 9 calls with a flush draw, and Seat 5 calls with top pair. 3-way action. The turn is a 9. Ace-10 continues to bet. And we're going to see called in 2 spots. The river is an 8. Seat 5 looks to have the best hand, but look at this. Seat 7 continues to bet with Ace-10. And Seat 5 is going to call down with top pair. King 5 is going to take this one down.
Favorite word in English.
Mr. Levi's wins again.
I got Queen A, 2 diamond, never come.
Favorite word in it.
Don't like.
Don't you love this word? Don't you love this word?
내가 따라 죽네.
I miss. It's the best.
Wow.
Just like on no limit, all in.
My experience usually in poker is when someone said that they missed, they were on some sort of draw. Ace-10 was not on a draw, but he said he missed, so I guess it doesn't matter. Pocket queens there for Seat 9. Seat 9 does not raise. He just calls.
Time.
And it looks like Seat 2 is going to do the raising for him.
Raise it.
Oh, no. The button's going to raise. He's got a Jack 9 suited. Let's see if Seat 9...
Re-raise.
Look at this. Seat 7's going to re-raise with Ace-Queen. And you'd imagine that Seat 9 would probably cap it here with queens, but he doesn't. He just calls.
You get 1 player there. You get 2 players there. Go. No, I don't have a good hand.
5 players.
5-way action times 3.
2 times 2.
See?
5, 6, ace, 2 diamonds. Ace queens flop top pair. He's going to bet. Pocket queens calls. Seat 3 raises with a flush draw. Wow, Rory's going to come in with second pair for a raise. Seat 7 3 bets with ace queen. Seat 9 is still in there with queens. He's drawing to one out. And we're going to see 4-way action to the turn. The turn is a king. You'd imagine ace-queen is going to continue to lead. He does. Queens continues to call. He's drawing again to one out. The flush draw calls in Seat 3. And now we lose 6-8, so we're 3 ways to the river. The river's a 5. Ace-queens continues to bet. Pocket queen pays him down all the way. Seat 9 is called all the way down with pocket queens.
No. I need the queen.
Pocket queens.
You always want to have somebody on the table that's going to call you down with third pair there on the river.
Should you put 3 aces?
Yeah, 3 aces, check card.
Yeah. You and your brother. You 2 brothers?
Blinds up.
Finally win. Finally. Ace 10, ace king, ace queen never win. Finally win. Call.
Oh.
Pot is going to be limped around here. 5 ways. The 5 queen 3.
Raise.
The button is going to bet with 7-6, a position bet, and he's going to get check raised by Seat 7. We cannot see Seat 7's hand. He's got chips in front of his window. Seat 8's going to call with Ace 5. And Seat 9 is in there with King 10. The turn is a 4 of spades.
Check.
And look at that. It makes Rory his straight on the button. It's a third spade. Rory's got the straight to the 7 now and on the button in Seat 6. Seat 7's got a 7-5. So he's got a pair and a gut shot to the 6. Seat 3's going to call with King 8. Seat 3's got the King of Spades in his hand. Rory on the button's going to have to dodge a spade here. Well, the river's a queen. He's going to take this one down. And he's going to bet here at the end. Excuse me, the river was a jack. And it does not look like he's going to get called. And he takes down a pretty good pot there as he hits his gut shot on the turn.
Thank you.
Well, I won one and I lost 2 in a row, so the next one's supposed to win, right?
Yeah, and it works just like that.
Oh, yeah, exactly what I wanted.
Raise it.
Seat number 3, he's going to come in for a raise. He has the ace-queen offsuit.
Re-raise.
And look at this. The guy in seat 4, he's pulled this move before. He's going to 3-bet with ace-rag. He's in big trouble. Seat 5 is going to call with a king-queen offsuit. Rory in seat 6 calls with 7-10 suited. And we're going to see a family pot here. Unbelievable.
6 players.
6 ways times 3 bets pre-flop. 4, 8, 6. Look at this. Seat 7 with the worst hand in the beginning. He's flopped the nut straight on the button. Let's see how he plays it. Seat 4 is going to bet out with top pair with the ace. And look at this. Rory raises, and the button announces that he has a straight already, and he raises.
Oh, hold on.
The button says, I have a straight already, and he makes it 3 bets. And he does. Ace Queen's going to lay it down.
I shouldn't say because of
You don't have to straight.
Again, the button has announced his hand. And look at this. Ace 8 is going to cap it. Seat 5 is out of there. Rory's still in there, drawing to a gut shot. And the button is sitting there with the nut straight. The turn is a 9. That gives Rory in seat 6 extra outs. He's now open-ended. He could make a higher straight, seat 6. And actually, excuse me, Rory's hit his higher straight. Unbelievable. He's got 7-10. He's hit it. He's raised it up in seat 6. Seat 7 is called.
Now what you think?
Rory was double-gutted there on the flop in seat 6. And he's made the higher straight as the 9 comes on the turn.
He raised already.
He raised.
He bet he raised. Oh, I thought I raised.
Seat 7 doesn't even know that he got raised.
Now you dead.
The river's a 7. That's going to bring a 4-liner straight to the board. Rory's going to take it down with 7-10.
See, I told you. Yeah, flop straight. Flopped it. Flopped it.
No, he wasn't lying.
Flopped it.
He wasn't lying.
Well, unfortunately for seat 6, seat 7 was so impressed that he had flopped a straight, he didn't realize that seat 6 had raised into him on the turn. He thought he was the one that was raising.
I pay.
So he just ended up calling. Rory missed a bet there. A little bit of bad luck there for seat 7.
Low cards, you have low suited connectors, man. Okay, that's the only way you could have had 2 pair. Oh, if you had pocket. Okay, high pocket. I got it.
Raise.
That's okay, I missed everything on the flop.
Well, seat 7's going to raise here. He's got Jack 10 offsuit.
One more.
Re-raise.
Seat 4 has pulled the limp re-raise with ace 5 offsuit. You would think that they would
Cap
learn.
it.
And we're going to see it capped.
Another big part.
Seat 4 is almost all in now.
Yeah.
3 of the aces are dead, as we can see.
6 players.
6-way action times 4. 24 small bets already in the pot. King, queen, jack.
Oh, they don't want to look at him. No.
It looks like seat number 9 has the best hand with king deuce.
Don't make me jealous.
Seat 4 bets in with ace 5.
Yeah, it's not really the world's biggest feat.
Raise.
Seat 7's going to raise with bottom pair and open-ended straight draw. Small blind calls with top pair.
10 chips on it.
And seat 5, I guess he's drawing to a gut shot. He calls. Jack 10 caps it over in seat 7.
Cap it.
And seat 5 is still in
I
there.
got 12 chips.
So we're going to see 4 bets times 4 again. 40 small bets in the pot. The turn is a 6. King deuce still has the best hand. 46 bets in the pot. The river is a king. It's going to give seat 9 trip kings. Look at this. Seat 7 continues to bet. Seat 9 just check calls.
Okay, open it. Open.
50 bets in the pot. Seat 9's going to take it down. Let's see if he slow rolls. And he is going to slow.
Three kings.
He's going to slow roll, semi-slow roll. He picks up 50 bets, $400 pot.
Take these dollars. Take these
2 racks of green chips for King Deuce.
Raro, Rex, down.
Anybody want to take this seat?
Raise it.
C3 is going to come in for a raise under the gun with pocket 9. Normally a raise from early position, you'd want to tighten up on your starting hands if you were going to call, because you know the raiser is out of position when he makes his raise. But seat 5 calls with a 6-8 offsuit, and we can see the other cards that have been cold called. 6-way action, times 2, 12 bets in the pot. Jack, 9-8, 3 diamonds, wow. Set of 9s. Set of 9s is going to bet out the original raiser in seat 3. Seat 5 mucks. Well, seat 7's got a pair in the second nut flush draw. See if he pops it one time. And he is. He's going to pop it up. Seat 8 has top pair. He mucks the jack. Seat 9 is open-ended with no diamond. He calls.
Re-raise.
And the set of 9s re-raises. The turn is a deuce. Set of 9s is ahead. He's going to bet out again out of seat 3. King 8 calls again. Queen Deuce calls again. He knows he's going to have to dodge a diamond here. The river is a 10. That's a bad card, too. It gives Queen Deuce the best hand with a straight. What business does that guy have doing on the flop in there anyways? Got shot to the 10. He makes it. And he's going to slow roll one more time as he checks his cards.
Pair of deuce front, straight.
Pair of deuces with the straight.
Take it to my girl.
And he takes down another big pot.
400 behind.
Straight with the deuce kicker, Isaac. Got a new player coming into the game in seat 4. It's Robert. Call Robert Mr. Jackpot Man. He's won a bunch of jackpots in the last 6 months, 6 to 12 months.
Raise it.
40,000.
Re-raise.
A raise by Rory in seat 6 with ace-9 offsuit. A re-raise to his immediate left with queen jack suited. Seat 8 is going to come in with pocket deuces. And seat 9 is going to cap it.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Put your cards up there, Mr. Slow Roller. He's got a jack 10 suited. Wow, seat 3 is going to call 4 bets. 4 bets with 4 or 5 offsuit.
5 players.
5-way action cap, 20 small bets in the pot.
So you can't bet anymore. You can't raise me anymore.
No.
Okay.
So you can't be inside pot.
5-7 king, 2 hearts.
Jackpot.
Seat 7's picked up a flush draw.
You guys play jackpot? You don't put in my head.
Gets checked around here. The turn is a 5 of spades. And look at this. Seat 3's picked up trip 5s. He's going to bet it right out. I like the bet. Don't give a free card out there. There's 2 flush draws out there, and 2 people are drawing for flush draws. Seat 7 is actually all in. Seat 8's going to call with pocket deuces. Wow. Seat 9's in there with a spade flush draw.
Sometimes the cameras go off. 10.
Guy's going to have to dodge a deuce, a spade, or a heart. And he dodges it. 3 of diamonds on the river. Seat 8's going to call him all the way down with an underpair. 3 5s is going to be good here.
3-5.
3-5. Yes, cool.
One more spade, that's it.
And 4-5 offsuit gets rewarded for calling 4 bets cold. Pre-flop, he was in the big blind.
A lot more dramatic when you say that for the river. Third five.
Oh, yeah.
How about 100?
100 behind.
They're like, oh, my God, 500.
Small blinds.
Yes, yes, yes.
$100 behind.
Seat 7 there. Looks like he's got pocket 7s. He's got $100 coming behind.
Raise it.
And he's going to raise it up.
Okay, get some first, okay?
Okay.
Two brothers, they look like.
Seat 8's going to cold call with a queen jack offsuit. Seat 9 comes in.
I miss that guy, seat number 4. He went home, huh?
No, he's in the ballroom playing for 20 grand.
I'm C4.
We had another
I know, Jason.
5-way action times 2 bets. 10 bets. 4, 10, 7. 3 flush on the board. How many 3 flushes are we going to flop where a set is flopped? Seat 7's flopped. Set of 7s. And look at this. He checks it. He's going to slow play it. An ace comes on the turn. What a time not to slow play a set. Now he bets the turn. 5-8 is going to call. Gut shot. No one's got clubs here. The river's a 4. 7's full of 4s.
Borrow him another.
Huh? You 100 behind. Good. Full house.
Show full house. Show full.
Give me 1 chip I show. 1 chip.
Give me 50 cents.
20 red.
Jason, good up there?
77.
We're at $60 up from 1,050. Is that good?
20 red.
In general, you get it with
20 red. Okay. $60. You get it from me.
You walked all the way down to $60 and then $60 all the way to 1,050.
Usually gets pissed off
He was just continually pissed.
Was it? Yeah, he's a movie.
Ace queen offsuit for seat 9.
But honestly,
Boy, the guy really doesn't like to raise with some good hands.
raise it.
Seat 2 is going to raise with king 9, and let's see if seat 9 pulls the limp re-raise. Robert's going to come in seat 4. Nope. 4-way action times 2 bets. 8 small bets in the pot. Another 3 flush. 3, 8 deuce, all hearts. Seat 2 has got the king of hearts. He's going to bet. Look at this, though. Seat 9's got ace queen. He's got the ace of hearts, and he just check calls. The turn is a heart. So we've looked at the nut flush and the second nut flush. And seat 5 comes out betting with the 9 of hearts. Seat 9 is just going to smooth call with the nut flush, and we'd imagine to see seat 2 raise it up with the second nut flush here. Unless he senses that somebody's trapping him.
This is where they separate the men from the boys.
And that's what he's thinking. I've got the king, but is somebody sandbagging me with the ace? Notice he said he flat called. He thinks that seat 9 might be
Stand to raise.
sandbagging him, and he is.
Try it.
And he's just going to call.
I check.
Check good.
Check. You guys both check? Yeah.
Look at this. The nut flush doesn't bet on the river. He thinks he was going to trap seat 2.
No good.
Boy, how can you not bet the ace of hearts there? Sometimes I just don't get it. And seat 9 takes it down. The board did pair at the end, but I'm really having a lot of fun tonight, if you can tell. This is the game that I kind of specialize in, and you would be surprised that sometimes the 20 and 30 games that I play similar to this style.
4 players.
4-way action, ace 9 jack.
No more deuce, okay?
Gets checked around, the turn is a queen.
Time. Well, I haven't acted yet. I haven't acted yet.
Seat 8 checked the ace rag on the flop. And now he bets as the board gets more dangerous on the turn. Ace 9, Jack, Queen. Queen on the turn. And seat 6.
Okay, no pot, huh?
He's got the bottom end of the straight, right? What is Rory doing? 10-9? No, he was open-ended, excuse me. He had a pair of 9s. I got all excited again. Looked like he had the bottom end of the straight, but he was open-ended with a pair of 9s. And it was the right play to muck, because if a king comes, it brings a straight to anybody else, too.
Yeah, but at least he had you turn over first.
We have about
thought it was good.
about 30 to 35 minutes left in the show. Tomorrow night, please join us for a shootout that is going to give away a seat to the World Series of Poker's main event, $1,000 buy-in.
Last razor or
The last final
And we have a special programming note. We're going to have some Playboy Playmates on the show for the first hour. So it's a Playmate / World Series of Poker shootout. How can you miss it? Cancel your plans. Get home and tune in to Live at the Bike on the internet. www.thebike.com.
3-bet.
Okay, no pocket ace, good.
That means you got pocket king, huh?
Five-way
One ace,
action
you die.
times 3 bets.
That's it.
15 small bets in the pot. Another 3 flush.
Flush.
Seat 7. And look at this. Seat 7 says, I have a flush. He's telling the truth about his hand again. He's announced his hand again. And no one's got the ace of spades. Seat 7, he's flopped the second nut flush. He's going to bet. Seat 8 is going to call a second pair. I actually love this bet with this size pot with that second nut flush. Everyone's going to call when the pot's so big. Why not bet? He's in great shape. The only way he can lose is to a running pairs. The turn is a 6. Now there's no way he can lose. Why not bet it again? And he's going to bet it again. And look at how many times he's going to get called in these spots. Great example of why you want to bet your hand right on the flop. He's picking up bet after bet after bet. Everyone's drawing dead.
No four.
pocket fours?
The river is a jack. And look at this. Rory bets out with 3 jacks. Seat 6 is going to bet out. He thinks his 3 jacks is good. Let's see if Seat 7 puts a little value raise in here or if he's just going to hope to get called and squeeze the people in between. He is going to call. Can't imagine that any of these other players can call.
Showdown, please.
Flush is good.
Jack 4, huh? You can check in my same hand. I throw.
What's that? Only 3 jack.
3 jack.
Fluffed it.
Look at the
Oh.
What are you talking about?
I throw Jack 4 too.
What are you talking about? Woo! I thought you threw out.
Kind of difficult to put in somebody on a full house even with the board pairs when no one shows any strength on the previous streets, but played it a little conservatively.
Small blind, big blind, please. This small blind, big blind.
Pocket jacks for seat 1. Now, we haven't seen this guy play at all. He's been playing super tight. Seat 4 is going to call with a king-queen offsuit. Seat 5's in there with deuce 4 suited. Rory in seat 6 comes in with pocket 3s. I don't really like Pocket Jack's chances here.
6 leg.
Got to play this hand like if you're going to try to hit a set here. 6-way action times 2, 12 bets. King, queen, 6. Robert's flopped top 2 pairs. Seat 5's got a flush draw. Seat 4's Robert with king, queen. Well, Jax is going to lead out.
Raise.
Robert correctly raises in seat 4. Seat 5's going to call with the flush draw. The button's probably going to muck the 3s. Look at this. Seat 7 calls 2 bets cold with bottom pair with no club redraw. And Jax is in there.
No more queen.
4 players. Turn is an ace. And look at this. Can you believe it? Seat 7 has spiked aces up, the one card that's going to help him, and he's going to check raise. Unbelievable. See, Robert's going to call here. Seat 5 is obviously going to call with the flush draw.
You don't know flush, yeah?
A6 is good. He's going to have to dodge a king, a queen, or a club. The river is a spade, and he's done it once again. Unbelievable. Gentleman in seat 7, and he checks it.
Aces up.
He checks the aces up on the river.
Thank you.
Like I said, I see something new every day here at Live at the Bike. Takes down a pretty good sized pot there in seat 7. Gotta tell you folks out there, this has been a fun night. I'm sure that we're going to be doing more of these nights, the 8-16. Seat 2 is going to raise with king 10 suited. Seat 3 comes in with deuce 5 suited. Robert in seat 4. He's going to 3-bet with pocket jacks. The button's going to call 3 bets cold with an ace rag offsuit. And seat 9's in there with queen 10 offsuit. And it's going to be capped. Looks like seat 9 capped it with queen 10 offsuit from early position.
On the side.
Check.
Oh.
So the queen 10 who capped the flop has checked blind on the flop. King deuce 4. Seat 2 bets out with top pair.
All in.
Seat 3 is going to call with bottom pair. Robert's shaking his head now as he realizes his jacks probably aren't good in seat 4. Seat 7 calls with ace-6 offsuit. He must be feeling pretty hot. Wow. Queen 10 is in there. The turn is a 10 of club.
Check. Club.
Well, Robert knows now he can catch a club in seat 4 to win the spot.
Raise.
Look at this. Seat 2 bets up with kings up. And seat 7 is going to raise with ace-6 offsuit. He's got the 6 of clubs in his hand. He's representing a flush. Seat 2 has got top 2 pairs. Of course, he's going to call. And Robert thinks maybe now his jack of clubs isn't even good. But seat 7,
Let me see the card.
he has nothing. The river's a 4. He's going to bet. And of course, kings up is going to call.
Ace high. Jack.
And seat 7 says ace
Ace
high.
high flush, he said.
Nope, he says ace high.
Show.
And top 2 is going to be good here. Seat 2 takes down a pretty good pot.
그딴 식으로 치면 미치는 소리야.
Thank you.
뭐 씨발 이게 장난 터지고 푸가 치는 거야? 시끄러 씨발로.
Set up. Set up on 4.
Again, a rack in this game is $200. So take a look at some of the chips on the table.
I raise.
Raise.
C2, who just won the last pot, he's going to come in for a raise with pocket jacks.
3-bet.
Okay, 3 bets.
Seat 7,
I like it.
he's going to 3-bet with king queen offsuit.
Set up.
Well, seat 8 thought about calling, but he wisely mucks ace 10 offsuit to 3 bets. Seat 1, who's been playing tight, I'm sure he's not going to come in. And look at this, jacks. Looks like he's going to cap it. So we're heads up. Jacks against king queen.
Flop this time. Gonna bet it.
9 deuce 3, 2 spades. Jacks is going to bet. King queen calls. The turn is an ace. Boy, that's going to be a scary card.
Yeah.
Check, check. The river's a 5. Jacks is going to be good here.
저도 못 이길 거예요, 병신이. 그럴 줄 알았어.
C2 takes down another pawn.
기체 이겼어. 2-5야. 업수. 그래서 이거야. 리레이스 들어가고 있는 판에 강해전쟁. 그러기 때문에 우리만
Well, we've seen several. Just a comment here from Buster Stacks on 2plus2.com, commenting about how seat 9 checked the nut flush on the river, and because the board was paired that hand about 15 minutes ago, it was not the nut, but we have seen the nuts checked on the river here tonight, which is usually a first. Especially by a player in position when it's checked to them.
그렇지 않으면 이거지. 빌려가지고 오다 찍었지. 목사장 말이랑 네 말이랑 네 하는 행동은 다 틀렸거든. 아니 나가서 얘기해줘. Okay.
That wasn't English?
No. English only, okay?
You got it, man. Five-way action limped around. 5-7-4. Seat 2 is going to bet here. He's got a 5 with an open-ended straight draw. Seat 3 raised. Seat 3 raises with the upper end of a gut shot, it looked like. Excuse me, seat 4 raised with ace 4. Four-way action times 2 on the flop. Turn is a king. It appears that 5-6 is still good in seat 2.
Sure.
And it gets checked around. The river is at 3. That's going to give 5-6 a straight, and he's going to bet it. And he's not going to get called on the river. And of course, if you all of you people that are going to the main event in Las Vegas in the World Series of Poker starting July 7th, hey, why don't you stop on by the convention area and meet me and some of the other commentators at the Live at the Bike booth. You can also meet some of the bombshell models, but of course, I'm sure they'd rather come and see me, right? No. Jessica and some of those other girls are going to be working there, so if you want to meet them, come on by. They play on Pokertropolis every Tuesday night.
Hey, Steve.
Again, that runs from July 7th through July 10th. Come to the Rio Convention Center in Las Vegas. Stop on by and say hi. July 6th through the 9th. Heads up. Robert's going to bet blind on the 7. Ace comes on the turn. And look at this, seat 9 continues to call. The river's a jack. It's going to give him the best hand. And he's going to take it down. Winding into our last 20 minutes of the show here. Again, join us tomorrow for a Playmate/World Series of Poker shootout. And that is Playmates playing the first hour, World Series of Poker shootout the last 3 hours. So we're going to see 4-way action here, 5-way action times 2, 10 bets in a pot. Not a lot of great hands out there. Queen, King, 6. Robert in seat 4 leads out with second pair. Rory in seat 6 calls with the open-ended straight draw.
He knows, you don't know.
Be careful.
And seat 3 calls with second pair. Robert is in the lead in seat 4 right now. The turn is a 7.
Go ahead now.
Third diamond on board. Rory has the only diamond in his hand in seat 6, and there it is. There's the redraw. He's made a 4-card flush. 4 cards on the diamonds on the board, and let's see if he bets with a ton of diamonds in his hand. The only thing that's going to beat him here is the jack. Well, he's going to check. Well, the question there if you bet the river or not. Again, the ace, the king, and the jack can beat him. Would somebody check the king? Obviously, they're not going to check the ace. The only thing you're really worried about is the jack of diamonds. Case could be made for betting for value there on the end with the 10 of diamonds in his hand, but he decided to check it down. Well, C2 is going to raise it up with a small suited connector, 5-6 of spades. Button is going to call with King Jack. Seat 4 is going to call with Queen 6. Seat 5 is in there with the pocket pair. And we're going to see 5-way action times 2. Five, 10, 3. Seat 2 bets, button calls. Seat 4 is all in. Seat 5 is all in. Looks like seat 2 is in the lead here. The turn is a deuce. It's going to give seat 5 an open-ended straight draw. Seat 2 checks the second pair. Gives a free card to everyone. The river's a 10. It still looks like 5-6 is good. But seat 5 is going to bet in here with pocket 4s. Let's see if seat 2 makes a call here with a pair of 5s. He's thinking about it. Would this guy have just check called with a 10? Play the hand back in your head. Look at that, he mucks the best hand. Seat 3 is going to muck. And he's going to see it because Robert in seat 4 is all in. And look at seat 2.
You don't have 5 yet.
I had a 5.
Really?
Call with a 5.
Give me your card. I'll play.
You get a 5. You didn't call?
That's what I just said.
Oh, you did? No, I don't think so. You get a 5. Just when you're feeling good about your game. Just what I deserve, to be honest. Would you believe that?
You didn't have a 10.
Huh? I know, I'm saying you didn't have a 10 because you didn't ever check raise me, never bet. You couldn't possibly have a 10. You raised it before the flop, so I would expect you to.
I was gonna call anyways. I only have 8 chips.
Seat 1 there.
Finally.
He's going to raise. Remember, he's probably the tightest one in this table. We've only seen him play a few hands. He's got King Jack suited.
Oh, man.
What a purchase. They're just rolling back with left. Like, oh my god. He didn't call with the second highest pair on the board.
6-way action times 2. Seat 1's flop, top pair. Look at this, 9-10 is open-ended in seat 3. He's going to call. Robert Mucks in seat 4. Seat 5 is in there with the bottom end of a gut shot. 3-way action. The turn is a king. That makes trip kings for seat 1. Well, and the thing now, too, is that if he catches a jack, he's going to fill up. Look at this. Seat 3 is going to make a move. Little does he know that seat 1 has he has the 3 kings. See if seat 1 pops him back. He is going to pop him back. And now seat 3 calls. And if a jack comes, we can see some real fireworks. They'll give a straight and a full house. Now it's a deuce of hearts on the river.
Try to steal.
That's not necessarily a bad move there by seat 3. It's a little semi-bluff raise on the turn. Might have gotten something like, a better hand to muck. But remember, this guy hasn't played a lot of hands, so would he have mucked aces? Probably not at this level.
I'm like, well, he never got the 10, but I raised, and then I let out after the flop. So maybe he was looking to check raise. So many things going through my head, but just goes to show you, man. The best at the table make mistakes.
And seat 2 says, it just goes to show you that the best at the table makes mistakes. He's talking about his own game and how he laid down the best hand. It's always funny to see people pump their own game. Another 3 flush comes on the flop. It gets checked around. Queen comes on the turn. Looks like pocket 9s is still good here in seat 3, and he bets now. Seat 4 is going to call with second pair. And he's going to have to catch a king or an 8 here. The river is a deuce. A bet and a call. 9s and queens takes it down over 8s and queens.
I'm moving.
And Robert does not look pleased in seat 4. Ooh, look at this. Action Marcy coming into the game in seat 5.
Oh, I thought you sit here.
I hear that all the dealers love her at the
No, you're too late. Too late?
Put 6 chips.
You missed.
Put 6 in.
Very good tipper. Seat number 3 is going to come in for a raise. He's got ace queen offsuit.
Call.
Pocket 7s calls. 5-8 suited. 5-8 offsuit calls. Big blind's going to come in there with queen 9 suited. 4-way action times 2.
I want jack. No, this time.
5 jack 7. Look at this, a set of 7s for seat 6. He's going to bet him. And seat 7's going to raise on bottom pair. Ace queen's going to call with overs. Let's see if 7's 3 bets. He does. He's going to drive right at the guy. Yes, you have the best hand, sir, as he looks up to the camera gods. And look at this, 5-8 caps it. And ace queen is still in there. Ace queen doesn't realize how thin he's drawing to. So 5-8's capped it. Set of 7s is in there. Oh my goodness, a queen comes on the turn. That's going to keep ace queen in there in seat 3. 7s is going to bet again. Now what does 5-8 do? He's just going to call. And ace queen calls. The river is an 8. It's going to give 5-8 two pairs. Sevens is going to bet. And let's see if seat 7 raises it up one time. Doesn't know that he's beat. 3 sevens against 2 pairs against ace queen. What's he going to do? Oh, no, he's just going to call. Yes, you are, sir, if you call.
I throw in.
And he is going to call.
37, good. I know I beat him, but you know.
Of course, I'm just kidding.
What you have? 2 pair.
2 pair on the river. 2 pairs on the river.
I call so you can show anytime.
Nice hand there. That's seat 6.
Full leg better. I was thinking raise or raise or call.
Yes. Get 5? You have 7 also? Get 7. Wow.
He needs only 1 card, Jack.
Only 1 7 left. Okay.
No 7 left. He got 7, you got 2 7, 1
I
7
know.
over there.
I said 1 7 left.
So the guy in seat 8 is seat 7 is trying to say that he had 5-7 last hand, but in fact he had 5-8.
He lose 9 already.
Once in a while they gotta feed the pigeons.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you got him.
I want to thank you. Shukran. Thank you.
5-6-3. Look at this 4 deuce in seat 3. He's going to be rewarded out of the big blind. He's flopped the nut straight right away, and he bets it. Seat 7 calls with a couple of overcards. Seat 9 is in there with bottom pair. And we are 3 ways to the turn. The turn is a 3, and now seat 9's in real trouble. 4-2 is going to bet on the straight. You've got to think that seat 9's probably going to pop at least once. Look at this, Jack 9 calls with overcards. Wow, seat 9 just calls with the 3-3s. Maybe he's trying to wait till the river to raise, thinking that he's going to get clever with it. The river is a 10. And look at this, 4-2 checks. Does he realize he has a straight? He check calls the river. Oh, a third diamond came on the river, so that probably scared him a little bit. And didn't quite pick that up there. The third diamond came on the river, so. I mean, you got to think that the guy was probably just trying to wait till the river to raise if he bet when the third diamond came out.
Any pair.
Right.
My mistake.
So we're going to see a raise here by seat 6. Got king, queen suited.
Not man.
And it's 5 ways times 2 bets to the flop. Another 3 flush. You know, 3 flushes only happen 5% of the flops, but it seems like tonight we've been seeing it every third hand. King queen's going to bet on top pair. Seat 3 has flopped a low flush. He checked it. He's got an open-ended straight flush. Let's see if he check raises. He is going to check raise. Open-ended straight flush. A made flush. He can easily be beat if another diamond comes, as seat 7 has the 10 of diamonds in his hand. The turn is a 7. 6-3 is going to bet. King queen calls. Ace 10 calls. And look at this, 6-8's made a straight in seat 9. He's going to call. Seat 3 is going to have to dodge a diamond that does not complete a straight flush here on the river. It's an ace of hearts. That's a good card. And he checks the flush. He's checked it. And now seat 7 bets with top pair. Seat 9 calls. Oh, he's gonna check raise. Okay. Okay. Still a little dangerous there to check, though, I have to say. So he's check raised with the made flush. I just really think that, well, an ace, again, is a premier scare card. It probably is going to hit somebody. And he gets called in 2 spots, so he's made another 2 big bets.
Almost a straight flush.
What you got? Ace and one. Ace and one.
I have to say that that's actually a pretty advanced play there on the river, especially in a low-limit hold'em game where anyone's going to be playing pretty much any ace. It's a premier scare card. People can easily think that you're just betting out on a 4 flush and you didn't make it. So check raise the river.
Not all the diamonds are good, though.
Deuce or 7, you don't win. Next third flush. I just need 2 hands rush. That's all I want.
I need about 35 of them.
I want 2 hands rush. I'm not asking too much. Here, ace bet.
And we're going to see Marcy play for the first time in seat 5. She's in the big blind.
Okay. From now, back play.
Seat 2 is going to raise from the cutoff, it looks like. He's got an ace-10 offsuit. And he's going to get called in 3 spots. 4-way action times double bet. Wow, ace-9-7. Marcy's got a flush draw and a pair. Let's see if she check raises here. No, she's just going to check call. Seat 5 with a flush draw and a pair. Seat 2's got ace-10. Turns a 3 of spades. Don't quite know why seat 9 is in the hand. Marcy check calls here. She has a lot of outs on the river. The river's an ace. That's not one of them. She checks. Ace-10's going to bet once again. And she's a little upset that she missed her flush.
He's blind. She's not blind.
Pocket jacks for seat 1. Again, this guy hasn't played a hand in I don't know how long. Really wouldn't want to give him action. Seat 8 limps in with ace-king under the gun. And now jacks raises. Seat 3 is going to call with pocket 5s. And again, we are going to see everyone call.
What's there to think about?
Think about time.
10. 7 players.
7-way action to the flop. 14 small bets in the pot.
Raise, I think everybody calls.
5, 7, 8. 2 clubs. Look at this. Seat 3's got a set of 5s. Jacks bets. Seat 3 raises with a set, a good play. Robert's going to call with 3-6 of spades. Marcy's in there with second pair. Seat 6 comes in with a gut shot straight draw. And seat 9's in there. I don't know why. It's got a backdoor club draw with the ace of clubs. And we're going to see 6-way action on the flop times 2. 26 small bets. The turn is an ace. Set of 5s is still good here. He's going to bet. Robert calls. Marcy calls. Unbelievable action. Jacks is probably going to release. It's about 46 bets in the pot now. The river's a deuce of spades.
Check.
Set of fives bets here again. Marcy calls with queen 7 all in. And seat 9's made aces up on the river. And he's going to pay it off. And we're going to see about a $400 pot here. Ship over to seat 3 with the set of fives. What a monster pot.
이 씨발년 족 같은 년 봐라.
Marcy is exiting the table. Goodbye, Marcy. And let's take a look at seat 3. He's got 1, 2, 3. Looks like 4 racks. He's filling up the 4th rack. He's probably going to end up with about 5 to 6 racks. $1,000 to $1,200 in an 8-16 game. Pretty big win for one session. And he has a $1,000 piece underneath him, being told, that I keep forgetting about. So he's got like $2,000 in front of him in an 8-16 game. I mean, that's going to equate to about almost $7,000 to $8,000 in a 30-60 game. In front, it's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. 5 racks beneath with that $1,000 chip. This is actually going to be our last hand tonight. 5-way action. 9-6-3. Looks like it gets checked around here. The turn is a 6. Seat 7's got trip 6s now, and he's going to bet right out. Does not look like... No. Robert's going to come in there with ace-3. He calls. The river's an ace. And look at this, deuce 6. Does he pull the check raise?
No good.
He check calls. Well, it was the 3rd club on the river. So again, maybe scared of the flush. He makes the 3 6s. Robert doesn't look happy, and guess what, folks? That's going to do it for us tonight. Please join us again tomorrow night at 6 o'clock Pacific time, and every Wednesday through Saturday night at 6 to 10 Pacific time. Tomorrow night we'll be doing a $1,000 World Series of Poker shootout, plus a little bit of a Playmate treat before the shootout starts. I'm Bart Hansen. Good night, everybody, from Live at the Bike.
It's here. It's big. And it's closer than you think. It's not a tournament. It's what you don't see on TV. The cash is real. The stakes are high. They bet big. They win big. They lose big. High stakes live action poker. Live at the Bike. Watch it live on the web or play it if you dare at the Bicycle Casino right here in Los Angeles.